Welcome on in today. I'm sitting down for this intro because I was at work and it was busy. And then I went to the gym and worked out. So my legs are a little, it wasn't leg day, but I did go on the Stairmaster for a bit. So my legs are a little sore. So I'm going to sit down for a little bit. I don't know if I'll sit down for the whole VOD, but I will sit down for a little bit. This probably won't be stitched with another portion. This will go up on its own. I'm not sure yet, but hopefully everybody's doing well. Go check out the Spray Paint Simulator VOD. We made a little bit more progress on the bridge level. That level is going to be like 17 hours long. Holy crap. I think we went from like 4% to like 60%, so we should be able to finish it maybe next week. There's a lot of stuff on the schedule at next week that I want to play, so we'll see. But yeah, go check out the other VODs. Subscribe to the channel. I'm like 9 followers away from 1,000 over on Twitch, so if you want to go drop a follow, would greatly appreciate it. I love you so much. And I'll see you in a second. All right, YouTube, welcome back. Okay. Whoops. How the fuck? Oh, whoops. It's tab. That's right. This game, it's tab. Everything is different in this game. I don't know why the control scheme is different. Probably because it's a different developer, but still fucking annoying. Vegito. You and your twerking emotes. Your sus emotes. I don't even want to know what your browsing history is. How was everybody's day? Most of you that have real jobs should have been probably off work today. I have a real job. I just was at work because of the type of work it is. Granted, it was time and a half today, which is really nice. For every war crime Jet commits, I will apply a random follower into a job application for a 9 to 9 warehouse job. How am I committing war crimes? I'm not the United States government. Or any government. I will use their Twitch username as their legal name. I'm assuming they will probably not get called for any interviews. Chad, I'll make you a deal. If we could reach 1,000 followers, do not, because I will know. Do not go create separate accounts. I will know. But if we could reach 1,000 followers before July, I'll throw in a graded card for the giveaway. Because we have at least 2 cards to give away, so I'll we'll do the drawing for next month. Real versus fake? What do you mean real versus fake? No, I will know if it's a fake account or if it's like you went and created the account because it'll literally tell me. And I'll just ban the account. And remove as a follower. Sorry I'm late? Nah, you're good, Crow. We're just being chillin'. You can tell because you're in my pocket, or you're in his pocket. Bro, I've never been to Hawaii. I would one day. Today's not that day, obviously. Oops. sure the whole of this underside is clean as we go section to section. I keep tapping the right mouse button to, like, highlight everything, and that's Spray Paint Simulator, not this game. Good luck being in my hair. I play with my hair often, so. They're like pillows. I'm gonna fart and kill you in-game. I don't know what your guys' obsession with being in certain parts of my body is. It's a little strange. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a little strange. Not sure I really like that, but, you know, if it really makes me uncomfortable, I'll just tell you to stop. Hey, don't give, what's that one girl's name that fucking bottled her bathwater? Don't give her any ideas. She'll do it. She'll bottle her farts or whatever the fuck and sell that next. You don't want to think about this guy's stanky ass cheeks? They might stink right now because I did go to the gym and I haven't had a chance to shower. So. I wish people would buy my used water. I could actually use the cash. I know, right? I feel you, brother. I don't know who's messaging me, but you can wait. It's probably Koala, honestly. Because we're trying to set up that Halo collab. Someone's already done that before, Jet? Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not a degenerate. I'm assuming you probably have a bottle in your house, you fucking... All right, whatever. You know what? I'm not going to judge you. Hello, Night Moon. Stop asking about my nose. It ran away. Why would my nose run away? Nobody knows, Jet. I hate you. Not really. You guys are just goobers. Because your nose runs and your feet are small? My feet are not small. I can guarantee you that much. Because sometimes finding, like, my feet aren't ginormous, but, like, sometimes finding a 10.5 shoe or a 10 shoe, sometimes an 11, depending on the manufacturer, is a pain in the ass. Oh, my feet smell. I see. Jet, reread that? My feet probably smell right now. I was just wearing shoes to the gym. What do you mean? That's normal, Jet. I'm a 10.5. Yeah, I feel like 10 to like maybe size 12 is pretty average for men's sizes, honestly. Sniffa? Don't sniff up my fucking feet, you fucking weirdo. You have to tip for that first. Guys, new tip alert idea. You tip $5 or whatever, and it's a picture of my feet, and like of the sniff a dog sniffing them. Damn, y'all feet are small? That's not small for most men. There are men that have smaller feet. You're 15 and a half? Well, I'm assuming you're what? Probably 6'5"? You're probably over 6 foot. Most men over 6 foot have a size 13 or higher on average. You're 6'7"? Yeah. So see, I was 2 inches off. So it's not that our feet are small. It's just that you're taller than the average male. Because the average male height is 5'9" in most of the world. It's 5'9" in the US. I'm 5'10". And like I said, it depends on the manufacturer for the shoe, what size I am. I'm usually between a 10.5 to an 11 now. 2 inches matters, Jet? Yeah, it does. I don't know what that's like, but, you know, it does. Did I clean that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Small feet for my height. You know what I'm about to say about small feet? Oh, yeah, that your penis is average. I wouldn't know, because I don't know. I don't know what that's like. Also, Red, I don't know how to read, so it's not that I need to wake up. I'm plenty awake. I just don't know how to read. If you've been in any of the streams enough time, you know my reading skills are not great. I'm 5'3" with a size 10. I'm a hobbit. You're also, because I don't know much about, I know the average female height is 5'4" in the United States. And then I think it's like, it's not nut. Relax, first of all. They're humans, okay? Fucking, I'll ban you. But I think it's 5'5" internationally. I don't know what the average shoe size is, because obviously I've never had to try to keep track of that. Emma's a hobbit, haha. Emma, I would be scared of Emma. You be careful over there. I'm not gonna say anything. 07, see y'all? You wouldn't know because yours is like a third. Mine is a third what? What are you talking about? Are you heading out, Vegito? If you are, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. You scared, but you got a screen in front of you. A hand just reaches through the screen and just grabs your neck. Oh, you meant for the ban? Okay. I wasn't sure. Totally sure, so that's why I was just covering my bases. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be back. It was meant to be Fronty Crow. All good? Okay. Maybe it's just me whenever I say my buck wild shit and Amara's just like, I'm gonna punch you in the face if you don't shut your fucking mouth. Which is totally fair. Sometimes my brain just kind of goes off the rails and I don't know what to tell you guys. You know what I could do? So I could do, is it E? No. What button is it for this fucking game? It's C. In about 5 years, when Jet remembers what happened to his missing freaky Saiyan fusion. What do you mean? Chat, I'm at 160 packs of prismatic. I am 40 away from being able, from my goal, so I could do my opening finally. Oops. I want to see you open another, to be honest. It was a fun time. Yeah, if I can get either... I would need 7 booster bundles to be over the 200 packs I want. Me when I asked. I have no idea what you're talking... I feel like sometimes, chat, you guys just say things and you expect me to know what you're talking about, and I just don't. And then you like try to rib me for not understanding it. It's like, well, I don't have any context, so I don't know what you fucking want from me. Yeah, our next opening is prismatic, honestly, and that'll probably be our last opening. Yeah, our last opening for a little bit, at least until it depends on how much prismatic I pull, because then I'll build some back up and we'll do another opening of prismatic. But it'll probably be our last opening at least for a little bit. I'd love to be able to open cards regularly. I, one, just don't have the money for it. And 2, it's very difficult to find packs. And having to wait a super long time is super annoying. The wheel spin is hype. It is. Depending if I'm able to get enough before July, instead of doing the giveaway on the first Sunday, we'll switch it up and do it with the pack opening. So like every now and then we'll stop the stream, or not like stop the stream, but I'll switch over and we'll pull up the wheel and we'll spin and see who gets a card. And then maybe that stream will have like sub goals and whatnot for extra spins for people. I'm glad you guys finally got your cards, you know, despite the post office being an asshole. I'm going to assume it might have... It was either them just being an asshole, or it's my chicken scratch fucking handwriting. So I'm going to get a label maker, so this way whenever I get your guys' addresses for the cards, instead of writing on the letters, I can just do that and not have to worry about it. Jane loves hers. Good. Which one was hers again? I don't remember. Not to sound like I don't try to remember your guys' shit, but I'm just so... Yeah. The note was awesome, too. I tried to include a note with most of your guys's. I know there was a couple that I didn't get a chance to write a note for, and I'll try to make that up by writing a note and sending a note separately later. But I want the giveaways to feel personal. Galarian Moltres, that's right. I want the giveaways to feel personal, not just kind of like, oh, I'm just sticking a card in there and sending it to you guys. I want to be able to write letters or like little notes or whatever for you guys that you guys can have. So this way it's a little bit more personal. Say like, for instance, the card gets damaged or like, you know, something happens or whatever, and maybe you have that note in a safe place. You at least have that note, you know? Or maybe you guys just like the notes. I just want it to feel a little bit more personal, and it's not just me, you know, giving away cards to give away cards. Like, yeah, I am doing that. Obviously, the incentive is obviously money, you know, for me, and, you know, obviously something from me for you guys, but I want it to feel a little bit more personal. She told me my Rayquaza card was worse. I had choice words for her because that card is litty titty. Yeah, keep in mind, if you guys ever get a card like that you're not fond of, but like maybe another winner gets a card, you can always message them and ask them, like, obviously I'm going to send you guys your card that you won, but if you ever want to trade between each other, that's all up to you guys. I encourage it if you guys ever want to trade cards and send cards to each other. It's almost like that's the point of the trading card game, is to trade cards and not to scalp it and to be an absolute McBitch when it comes to a children's cardboard game. Looking at you unemployed 30-year-old men. I don't know. People that try to be like scalping is a good thing or whatever, or I'm just providing a service, I sometimes wish I could legally punch in the face. Actually, whenever I had I had a plumber over here to fix that toilet and obviously the washer pipe. So this way I could use my fucking washer for my clothes. Whenever he was over here, I was like, hey, do you have kids? And he's like, yeah. So I packed up some Pokemon cards and I was like, here you go for your kids. Because, like, that's the whole point. Like, I have a bunch of extra cards. Take these. Make your kids happy. You know? Okay. I will say something I like better about Spray Paint Simulator than this game is the ability to kind of adjust the difficulty slider. So if you have like that one difficult spot that you're just kind of unable to get for whatever reason, you can, you know, just adjust that and just kind of spray wherever, and then hopefully it just kind of like tags it, and then you're like, oh, cool, good. I don't have to worry about getting that specific pixel. Yeah, no. So the next time we do the giveaway, I'm hoping to have a label maker. And then I will use that label maker for your guys' addresses and see if that solves the issue of the post office not either sending my shit or just being an asshole. Okay. I think we're done with all of this down here, which means we just need to grab the ladder, wherever the fuck that is. That's over here. And we need to get on the ladder and start getting the upper portion. And then eventually we'll have to get the upper portion. I'm assuming I can grab the ladder and place it up here. Nope. Okay. How the fuck? Do I literally... Oh, I have to jump on this and do that? Oh, that's so cringe. That is so cringe. Am I making these footsteps? I don't think I am, right? Oh, no, I am not. Who the fuck has been walking up here? What is your problem? How'd you even get up here without a ladder? Maybe they had a ladder. Who knows? Bing. Chat, we might actually finish this level tonight. I know this has been one of the longer levels of Power Wash. Maybe we'll get to start another level. I don't know if we'll finish another level, but we'll at least start one. Did everybody work today? I know I worked today. I don't know who else worked. Hey, Quill, how are you? All stare, no commentary? No, I've been talking. I've been yapping. I think there's ever a stream I don't yap, there's probably a problem, honestly. Sometimes you guys can't get me to shut the fuck up. We learned that from the Hey Apple conversation I had earlier. Or like last week or the other week. I guess that's true, yeah. If there's ever a stream I'm not, like, talking, there's something wrong. Or my mic is muted. That's happened before. Where my mic has been muted. Not like the whole stream, but like for a decent amount of time. Which is okay. It happens. By the way, your mic is muted? Well, you replied to me. I checked anyways, because I'm a good streamer, and I like to be sure I'm not muted. But you've been replying to me, so... Got him? I got one guide. Not again. Mods, take his rights away. What rights, you ask? All of them. All of his rights. Take them all away. Oh, are you going to have, like, a specific portion that I did not get that's down here? Yep, there it is. God damn it. At least it's easy to get back up here. Quill, what have you been up to? On it. How have you been? By the way, we might play some Hades 2 next week if I can fit into the schedule. I've gotten it mostly done. Because it came out with another update, and apparently they're preparing their like full release soon. So they're gonna add in like the official ending and all that shit. I have to go down there again. Yep. All right. Not really special other than wasting $400 on adulting. What'd you spend $400 on? There we go. Do that. Hotel permit, taking test stuff? What do you need a hotel permit for? What the fuck? What are you fucking building a hotel? What the fuck? Bruh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I wish, but no. Yeah. Could you imagine being rich enough to own a hotel? It's actually good money. It's probably better than Airbnb, honestly. Airbnbs have kind of like gone downhill because of all the people that try to like fucking micromanage and be like a absorbent amount of cleaning fees because they suck. That would be a lucrative business. If I was gonna buy anything or like own anything, gas station, at least one or two gas stations feel like a good investment. We just got, I think, like 2 new ones here or some shit like that. Oh, let me. Gas stations, hotels are not bad. Trying to think of other things. A gym probably isn't bad more often than not. I don't know about fast food restaurants. I know there's a lot of people that like to franchise fast food restaurants. I don't just think it's something I would want to do. I don't think I like contributing to health problems, honestly. I know a gas station could do that because of all the like snacks and shit, but I don't know. Something about owning a fast food restaurant just feels disgusting to me. If anything, the name building would be hard because it's gonna be special but not out there. But it's unimportant but equally important enough. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of I would love to be able to own something like that one day, because then it's just kind of, you know, money, you know, consistent money. And then just making sure it's just being managed correctly and whatnot. Obviously pay the employees well, a livable wage, unlike what most gas stations do. Owning an ATM actually, owning a few ATMs actually is not a bad idea. Because there's always people getting cash out, so those fees are just kind of sitting there. And then obviously just making sure it's stocked with cash. Can I? Hello? Recenter myself. There we go. But it's one of those things, it's hard to get into that because obviously you need so much money, or you need to get like a loan to build one. So, power wash harder? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I didn't drink enough water. This is the hardest I could pee. John, how are you? Welcome on in. At this point, I think at the generation, you can call any business you made up. Have it 5-star, new stores, a few wacky names. True. Also, if I'm going to be honest, if I'm going to build something like that, I'm just naming it after myself. I'm just going to use my name. What do you mean? John, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in stream in a while. But everybody's probably been busy, you know, the usual shit. Oh, you know what? Let me do it like this. So there's going to be these little angles here. I'm waiting for pals to be ready to play Repo. Ooh, nice. I'm usually lurking in streams at this hour because Joey gets home from work. That's fair. That's completely fair. What have you been up to? How you liking Repo? I played it once on stream. I want to get a group together for it eventually. Get a nice giggly group. Oh, is this all? This is all like one unit. Okay. There's a store literally called Nerds with fucking money. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Let me drink spicy water. We ain't getting past level 3. That's fair. Power washing indeed. Trying to finish up this fucking DLC before Power Wash 2 comes out. Power wash. Oh, I see what you see. But as long as I could be Swearsies McGee, I can play Repo. You know what? That's fair. That's completely fair. I had a good time with my first experience with Repo. It's a really good game. There's a game we're playing next week. It's going to be the first time I'm playing a game like this in the genre. And I'm playing it solo. It's a co-op game. Well, it can be co-op. You can play it solo as well. But I feel like it'd be too quick to try to get a group together for it, and I don't think enough people would have enough notice. And then, of course, buying the game, and then I'd want to get a thumbnail for it. So we'll get a group together for it real quick, or at some point, and then we'll play it. What game? Is it Among Us? It is not Among Us. Repo launched and was loud. I don't have any plans to play Among Us on stream anytime soon, honestly. I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I could say what game it is. I don't think you guys will care. It's Peak. Peak. It looks very good and looks like it's going to be a fun, silly time. It's an indie game, so I know a lot of you are super into the indie stuff. And yep, there Amra is. You have to realize when people say that, their expression, I feel like, got so weird because you're saying fucking as normal business. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. It's just like, yeah, but I'm not surprised by like business names at this point. So nothing really surprises me on that front. You got to really stand out. I believe it or not, I have a sealed Among Us Collector's Edition in my house that I've never opened. Obviously, because I said sealed, fucking idiot. Yeah, I figured, I saw the game, I saw some gameplay, and was like, this looks cute, and it looks fun. I'll give this a shot. Maybe chat will like it. And because it's an indie game, maybe we'll get to pull a couple new viewers into the stream. I kind of hope it gets crowd control because it looks like it'd be kind of fun with crowd control. Like the ability to spawn like maybe supplies or like different shit or whatever. Also, chat, I have to go to the bathroom. I've had so much water recently, so I have to pee. So I'm going to go pee after I finish this little section right here. And I'll leave you guys with some music. I feel like everyone is starting to hop on the indie bandwagon because of the lack of content with these big shot companies. I wouldn't say it's that. It's just that for me as a content creator, there's a lot of indie games that I can capitalize on, and it's a good area for content creators, especially to capitalize on. And I feel like that's a market I should probably capitalize on more. Especially like indie horror, because I do like horror games. And there's a couple I've seen on TikTok, but I don't know the name of them. And one of them isn't named Nut. But I want to do more of those because I know you guys like the horror games. I like horror games. What's up, Ed? I'm about to go to the bathroom. We're just yapping right now. But I figure if I can have more of these indie games and like maybe play more of them like in a day, like say for instance one is 2 hours, then I can play one real quick, be like cool, you know, and then play another in the same day, and then I have multiple recordings and whatnot, and then I could just start breaking them up to different days to upload. Obviously shorter recordings, but shorter VODs, which I know some people like and some people don't. But I feel like I'm still small enough a creator that I can kind of get away with that. Plus, I mean, if you look at like some of the biggest creators, Queso, Markiplier, they've played a lot of they play a lot of indie games. A lot of indie games. And it's a great market to tap. One of the other ideas, and the only reason I haven't scheduled a stream for it yet, is because I want a thumbnail for it, is doing Mario Party, letting the AI play Mario Party, and then I just commentate. And you guys can gamba and whatnot and bet on who's going to win. And it's like a Mario Party tournament, but it's all AI. And then I think there's a couple of Mario Party games you could do that with. I don't know if you could do it with some of the newer ones, but the older ones that are on the Switch for emulation, you can. But I'll keep the characters the same. That's going to be the big thing there, is keeping the characters the same. Ed, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Have I been cleaning these middle pieces? I have. Okay. Yeah, I can see the hype gamba for Mario Party NPC. Yeah. Because if you think about it, it's out of my hands. I literally start the game, I let the AI take control, and I'm just commentating. I don't do anything. I'm just screaming and yelling like a dummy. It's all AI at that point. Chat, we're going to finish this last little section that's right here, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because I have to go. Whoever bets right gets a free sub? No. Because it's a channel point prediction, so you'll just get channel points. I would love to be able to give free subs more often. Like if I was a full-time content creator and I could spare the money, if we reached, like say for instance, we reached X amount of subs each month, I would give away free subs each month. I would love to be able to give back in that way. Who texted me, by the way? Oh, fucking leave me alone. The fucking Census Bureau won't leave me alone. You're wasting water jet? It's fine. They say the sound of running water has to make you pee. I've never really experienced that as many times as I've played Power Wash. I don't feel like that's a thing with me. I don't know if it's a thing with you guys. I think I just have to pee because I've had so much water in the past few hours. That's usually how peeing works. Sounds like a mental thing? No, I just think growing up for me personally, because my family did so much traveling because my dad was military and we had long like road trips and there were just instances I had to hold it, that I just kind of developed that longevity or that endurance, I guess is probably the better word, to be able to hold it and not like die. Ghoulie, how are you, by the way? Congratulations on your test practice passing thing. I don't remember what it was. But congratulations. Also, Crow, I know I need to get you the TikTok login. We'll probably have to do it on a day off. I'm off work, which won't be tomorrow, but it'll be Saturday. And we'll try to do it in the morning before stream because I have a friend who wants to grab lunch. So me and my friend are going to go grab lunch at some point. Probably around 1. So, all right, that's done. Okay, I still have to do this bottom portion, so we'll just sit here. All right, YouTube, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right, YouTube, I'm back. Let's finish this up. Crunchier than I thought it'd be. Oh, am I gonna need to, like, get this inside? Oh, that's so cringe. I'm just gonna do this. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Same, but I don't want to pay it back, so. Mine. There we go. Sorry, I'm munching. It's actually not bad. A little crunchier than I'd like, but... Don't ask me. I don't even know what that word means. That is not a question to ask me. Whoops. Amara might know. Or Lost. I haven't seen Lost in chat today. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fell. Where's the ladder? There it is. Bro, sometimes I barely understand my job. And that's just because of, like, what people, like, want to order and shit. I'm just like, what? I don't know what you're saying. What do you... Speak English to me. Like, please. Like, when people come into this, the store, or they come to the drive-thru, and then they just rattle off shit, like, at lightning speed, I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. Hello, Gamer Life. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you streaming? If one of the mods wants to give them a shout out when they are able. I am so hungry. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't fall that far. Thank God.
Hello there.
Gamer Life, hello. How are you? One of the mods should be able to give you a shout out here in a minute. If not, I'll do it. I probably should just have a hotkey for it, honestly. You did that wrong? What'd you do wrong? Oh. You gave a shout out to stream. You fucking dork. All you do is type exclamation point SO and then you type their name. Or just copy and paste it. You fucking dork. Gamer Life, what were you playing? I was trying to be lazy. Well, look where that landed you. No, you're fine. What were you streaming? Expedition 33 and then Phasmo. I've thought about starting Expedition 33, but I still have so many other games to fucking play. I'm just like, maybe I don't start another long game. Because isn't Expedition 33 like 40 hours just for like the main story or some shit? It's like a relatively long fucking game. But how'd you enjoy your stream? 27 to 30 hours? Yeah. That's pretty long, especially for like a game to stream. And I try to stay away from multiple of those long games, especially in 1 week, because like right now I'm already doing a Pokemon playthrough. Is this still part of the bridge one? No, the bridge one is in Spray Paint Sim. This is Power Wash, so this is the fountain. We've been on this for the last, I think, like 4-ish hours. 4 or 5-ish hours since I started it. We're almost done with it. We're at 93%. It's just a matter of finishing this and then starting the next level. Obviously. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Today was a pretty good day, man. It was a pretty decent day. Also, by the way, chat, I picked up an extra shift. I work on Sunday, so I probably won't be home until about 4 o'clock. So stream will probably start at about 4:15. I know you guys are usually pretty excited for the stadium streams, but just so this way you know. Hey, no way, I'm literally playing this game too on the DLC. Yeah, I've been, I still got to finish the Odd Jobs and the Nut. And then once I'm done with the Odd Jobs, we've got, like, the other DLCs to do. But the other DLCs are relatively shorter compared to the Odd Jobs DLC, so I'm not, like, too worried about it.
Nut.
Soul, how you been? Nut. Are you guys gonna start nutting all over the place? Chat, relax. That's what she said. Is that what you're trying to say? That's good, head. You been all right? What have you been up to? How's life been for you, Soul? Same with everybody else. How's life been for you guys? Anything new and exciting? Have you guys seen some of the World War III memes? They're pretty good. They've been pretty good. My favorite that I see in comments often whenever I see like a video or something is my first World War III kind of nervous, and then it's like a shy emoji. I'm just like, we are so unserious about the planet possibly ending, and I fucking love it. The World War III memes are funny as hell. They are. They're very good memes. Quality memes, if I say so myself. Not seen any? If you just scroll on TikTok for a minute, you should see them. Or even like Twitter if you search it. What do I think about what's going on as far as that goes? I think we need to stop electing old men to run our countries. And if we do elect them, there needs to be a worldwide law that says if they want to fight, that they have to do it. Oh my God, Ars, hello. The fact that this generation is not traumatized is fucking funny. Yeah. General, how are you? Let me give a shout out to Gamer Life because I don't know if we ever got that through. And then we'll do a shout out to you. Gamer L-I-F-E-E. Whoops. Hello, welcome on in. General, what were you playing? Hello, Arsers. I don't know what you call it. Ars raid. This is an Ars raid. Let's go. You're going to raid my Ars. Let's go. It's open and ready. I mean, what? Shumi, Suppy Dish, General, how are you guys? Oh, no, you're good. If you want to do, Generals, you can. I just did Gamer Lives real quick because I don't think we had done his yet. You played more Borderlands 3. Ooh, nice. Are you excited for Borderlands 4? If only Randy Pitchford would shut his fucking mouth. The Arsenal. That's a good one. My butts. Yeah, we're just playing through Power Wash DLC, yapping, talking about different stuff. We were talking about the World War III memes. And that they're fucking funny. And we were touching briefly on what's going on the other side of the planet. And just saying that it's stupid, senseless violence. And I wish, you know, these old men that we've elected to be in power would just fucking duke it out. Versus sending innocent people to fight. Or dropping missiles on innocent people. Your body's telling you you're an unk right now? Nice. Are those gnomes? They are gnomes. That's kind of this game's like little secret Easter egg thing. You'll get it on sale. That's fair. Looks good. Not pre-order one day one purchase for me. Yeah, I think my biggest thing is I just didn't care for Borderlands 3 all that much. So I'm probably just going to wait for Borderlands 4 to go on sale. That and Randy Pitchford keeps opening his fucking mouth and turning me off from the game. I'm just like, man, you don't know how to shut the fuck up. Exactly, Crow. Yippee! Oh, you guys want to see a funny image? No. I posted in my Discord, but since we've got some raiders in here, Do you guys want to see a funny image? A VTuber I follow and I want to collab with eventually. We just haven't had a chance to plan anything. Posted like, hey, like drop your PNG or whatever to be added to like going to the beach with me. So I dropped one of my emotes. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me make sure that when I pull it up, my regular Twitter isn't loaded up because it'll be bad. Or my regular X, sorry. Hey, chat, where am I?
No.
Where am I, chat? Can you find me? Where am I? Chat, where am I? Where am I? I won't let me zoom in anymore. Bottom right? What do you mean bottom right? I'm not in the bottom right. Shut up. There we go. I didn't be... You're the dude right there. I am. I'm right here. This is my emote. I didn't ask to be placed here. I saw this because I was at work. I don't remember what time she posted this. Looks like sometime in the morning. So I'm at work. I'm really not on my phone, or I'm not supposed to be. And so I come home and I see this, and I'm just like, that's... suffocated. Don't say suffocated. Shut the fuck up. No, I came home and saw that, and I was like, that's not where I expected you to place me.
No.
Out of all the places she could have put me, she put me on her boobs. And I was just like, oh my... I think I laughed for about 5 minutes because it was fucking hilarious. For some reason, it was a VTuber. I've not collabed with Blue yet. I do want to, though. But that was very funny. Very, very funny. She knew what she was doing? Oh, she absolutely did. Very, very funny interaction. You never collabed with the Zarskai? He's a total loser? Agreed. He's kind of a bit... No, I'm kidding. No, it's hard to collab right now because everybody's just kind of like so busy. I do want to set up more collabs, though. Me and Koala are finally setting up the Halo collab, which will be a lot of fun. You can go on my boobs, too. Let's go! It fits Jet's personality. What, me being on boobs? Or me being dead on boobs? Suffocated by boobs, if you will. Jet can go on my boobs? All right, why is everybody trying to put me on their boobs all of a sudden? Why are you telling me bad? What did I do? I didn't be asked to play there, or place there. All I did was, because she was like, we could add more PNGs or whatever. All I did was take one of my emotes, and I was like, oh, this is funny. I don't know where she's going to put this, but I'm going to just drop this as a reply. That's not what I expected. Boob tuber. Shut up. Lies? I did not. It wasn't even a thought to me. I was just like, she'll probably like put me in the background or something and I'll just be like dead on the ground or something. Nope. Oh, this is also part of the Upper Basin Bowl. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. No, it was very funny. Very good interaction. I'm trying to be more active on my Twitter because I know that's a good way to network. So. Aside from just like the VOD Twitter, because the VOD Twitter is literally just like VODs and whatnot. You're like, can I be in between your boobs? I probably would kill myself if I ever asked that question, honestly. If it wasn't somebody that wasn't my partner. Like, for instance, like, say I got done with streaming and I just needed to relax and, like, my partner's, like, on the couch. I'm like, hey, do you mind if I just, like, lay my head between your boobs? That's different. Somebody random on Twitter, not asking that.
No.
I'm sure Jet begged. Absolutely not. Dude, I don't even like interacting with people outside of my house. You really think I'm that brave to ask for something like that online? Absolutely not. No. Also, you guys can go to my Twitter and see it. I'm not going to call it X, by the way. Look at this big gnome, by the way. He's a gnome. Okay, sounds good, General. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Everyone here is outside your house? Yeah, but I don't have to see you face to face. Like, seeing somebody interacting with them face to face is different than online. You guys know? You guys know. You guys understand. We're almost done with this level, chat. Shooting this water straight up this gnome's ass. Just right up Main Street. It's weird because you work at Starbucks and all you're doing is interact with stranger danger. I mean, yeah, that's my job, though. That's different than, like, if I'm just out and about and somebody tries to interact with me. Like, for instance, if I'm out in the gym and somebody I don't know, like, tries to interact with me, I'm just like, oh my god, what do I do? Why are you noticing that I'm here? Stop it. I'm scared. No, you can't just say that. How are we supposed to have parasocial relationship now? You could have a parasocial relationship with my wallet. That's so mean. Anyways, and by my wallet I mean gift subs, not like take my wallet and spend my money. God, that was funny. Gumba. Yeah, no, typically when I'm out and about, like if I'm just riding around on my motorcycle and like maybe I stop in a store, I've had a few people try to stop and like interact with me and like ask me a bunch of questions, and I'm just like, leave me alone, please. I don't want to talk to you, not because I hate you, but because I'm terrified of human beings. Stop sub farming? What do you mean? Why should I not sub farm? What do you... That's the whole point of streaming, isn't it? Guys? Hello? Gift those subs? True. Well, I think right now we're at 28 subs for this month, so we've got one ungraded card to give away. And then if we reach 1,000 followers before the end of the month, I'll throw in a graded card for free to give away. Even if we don't have 50 subs. This gift sub song and it's stuck in my head. I don't stream for money. I stream because I'm playing the game, so why not? No, I stream because I enjoy it. I would like to make it a full-time career, so obviously, you know, subs and tips and all that is definitely nice. But I don't stream specifically for the point of like, oh, somebody's going to gift me subs today. If you give subs, you give subs. If you don't, you don't. Either way, I'm gonna make content. I would like to be a bigger creator and be able to do this full time, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Clean this asshole's crown. Jet knows what you mean. No, you stream because you want to see... You want us to see your descent into madness? I mean, that's also another thing. For some reason, you guys really enjoy whenever I just lose my fucking mind. It could be a normal day, and then all of a sudden, I'm just losing my mind, and you guys are like, yes, yes. Go crazy. We enjoy your suffering. Lower basin trims, upper basin decorations. Are the upper basin decorations these? Yeah. Okay, lower basin trims. Basin wall, column. Oh, it's that. There we go. All right, cool. We finally finished that level after God knows how long. That was that was a very long level. All right. Oh my God. I don't know which of these I want to do. Let's go to clean the locomotive. I feel like that's going to be easier. Oh, what? Oh, if I was making progress on one of these, so it should be fine, right? Okay. We should be fine here. I swear to God, if that reset my progress. Let me actually check. Hold on. Okay, no. We're good. Oh, this should be hopefully relatively easy. Oh, I could push that. Hold on, chat. Do this. And do this. Yeet! There it goes. Off into the unknown. Can I make it go farther? Shiny object. All right, well, there goes, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that for a little bit. A Hail Hydrate? I don't have any water. Oh, actually, maybe I do. I was like, I don't have any water next to me. I'm a bad streamer.
No.
Actually, really needed that. Thank you. Yippee! Yippee! I should have that play the little GIF on screen, honestly. All right, we'll do this side first.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. Chat, keep in mind, those are still going to go up at some point. I just haven't sat down to do it.
No.
Make it so it plays the GIF in a random spot on the screen. I unfortunately can't do that. Sound Alerts doesn't make it to where I could play it like randomly on the screen somewhere. Also, I wouldn't want to block the gameplay by accident. That's probably that's why I have it bottom center more often than not. And I really don't move it. Why? I don't know. It's just the way Sound Alerts has it programmed. I couldn't tell you why that's why it's programmed that way. Or are you asking why is everything going to go up? Would you do power washing as an RL job? Yeah, I would. It seems enjoyable enough. I mean, I've done similar work like landscaping. And apparently power washing does pay pretty decently. The gameplay's fine. Would you? Why up? Because me and the mods talked, and we've determined that if people really want to redeem them, they'll be here in stream to redeem them, and I'm assuming people have enough built up points. It also encourages people to be in the streams more often. So this way, maybe it leads to like more people being in the streams and sitting here and whatnot to gather points. And then as well, we still have people that like to come into stream and sometimes just spam drop all of them, where they just kind of like spam all of them at once. And it's been a consistent rule to not do that. And so instead of timing people out or sending them warnings, I'm just going to increase everything since people don't like to listen. Yippee! Gamba crowd control always leaves me broke. I mean, that's why you got to gamba correctly. Gamba correctly, be in the streams.
Thank you.
No.
Delete. Did my own mod unfollow me again? Are you? I'm gonna ban you. Hi, deleted. How are you? One more follow? Why did you unfollow me? Or did you follow me from a different account? Or is it the same account? Guys, don't unfollow and refollow. I don't know why that's going off. I will turn that off. Don't unfollow me and refollow me. I will mute notifications. I'm the coolest, uh-huh. Hey, Fitz, how are you? Welcome on in. Mass unfollowing Jet. Don't do that. Keep in mind, I can reset all of your guys' crowd control coins. I'll do that in retaliation. If you're gonna mass unfollow and then refollow for the bit. Oh, you are also ruining your follow date statistics, true. Also, I'm surprised it actually lets the notification go off again. It shouldn't. But whatever. Ghoulie, did you go live just to fucking raid? Are you? I'm gonna turn off notifications. Stop it. That's my own mod. No, don't do it. Behave. I will turn off notifications. I brought a friend. Oh. Hi, Ghoulie's friend. How are you? Welcome on in. I can't tell if you were actually streaming or if you did it for the bit. Hi, Maximilian. How are you? Welcome to whatever is happening right now. Yippee! Thank you for the first time chat. I'm good now that I'm here? Well, thank you. Your check's in the mail for complimenting me. Jed is hearing voices? Dude, I'm always hearing voices. BRB walking to the mailbox.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure the Census Bureau stopped by my house earlier because I heard a knock at my door, but there was no way in hell I'm answering it. If I wasn't streaming, maybe. But, like, I was like, no, I'm not answering the door. Fuck off. What part of this am I missing? What? There we go. Oh my god, please. I have $4 my name, 10 days to survive. Are you okay? Oh, what is it? Oh, it's this part. There it is. Okay. Done. Done, 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 done. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Okay. Everyone go live and raid Jet all at once. I will literally just turn off my notifications and nobody will get a shout out. I can combat it pretty easily, so by all means, do it. I dare you to. So is it 1 check per compliment? It's 1 check per compliment, yes. Ignore the fact that the check is made out to me and you have to write in the amount to pay me. But yes, 1 check per compliment. Bad. Oh. See, you guys think you can outsmart me. Sometimes you can. There are times that you can. But, like, when it comes to something like that, I'll just turn off the notifications. I'm not stupid. Fuck you. So if I do the opposite, the check will do the opposite? No. I'll just, ignore you. Lamau. I'll ignore you like your father ignored your birth and your whole childhood. Got him. Jet right now. Bits? He did. What are you up to? Also, if anybody hasn't signed up for the Pokemon giveaway, the card giveaway that we do, we'll say like every month or every other month, depending on how many cards we have, cards we have to give away. There is a Google Docie that you can do to sign up or fill out to sign up for it. It's completely free to enter. All of the, like, how we do it is in the doc itself. Haven't seen him around for 15 years. Don't worry, I haven't seen my dad in a while either, so. Too soon? What do you mean too soon? My dad's in one of my cousin's closets? What do you mean by that? Excuse me? I'm about my mind accidentally destroyed it taking so long. Never spawned a dragon in the center of your kingdom? Yeah, that sounds like a good advice, honestly. To not do that. Oh, that driving wheel is good. Okay. Dumb. Exactly what I said. I didn't buy him a plot because fuck that dude. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I get it now. I understand it now. I was so curious. Maybe we'll do crowd control Minecraft again. I don't know what the goal will be, but maybe we'll do it again. Get in some more of those Minecraft hours that I owe you guys. I need to find some mods to play. Is it? Oh, it's up at the top. There it is.
Not.
What's this?
Not.
Is it this? The guide? What? There we go. That wall? Oh, okay. That wall's good. You can help with that? Help with what? Oh, Minecraft mods? I'd probably just be playing, like, different, like, map packs on PC, honestly. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Wouldn't be anything too crazy. I eventually have to set up the Cobblemon, Pixelmon, whatever shit. I think the thumbnail is done for it already, so I can set that up at some point. I just haven't. Bing, bing. There's so many good mods for Minecraft. I know. I just have been lazy, and if I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't hate Minecraft. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. It's not like a game for me. So, when it comes to, like, playing Minecraft, I get, like, bored very easily. Unless, like, I have, like, a set goal in mind or some shit. Oh, you know what? I could probably clean this half of the train first and then do the back half. You should all also try modded Balatro. I will at some point. I know it has crowd control. I think we've done it once, maybe? I want to play Balatro again. It's just that there's been so much stuff coming out. And my priorities have obviously been elsewhere, so... Chat, the fact that this level has been fairly fast is super nice. Especially after a very, very long level. Oh my god! Mountain Mother, hello! How are you? It's good to see you again. How's the garden? And life in general? I'm swell, how are you? I'm doing good. Today was a really good day. I worked out, and now I'm playing video games. And yapping. Let's heck and go. I know, right? It was a really good workout today. I did back, chest, triceps, and biceps. Love to hear it? Yeah. What's been going on with you? Update me about your world and how things have been. I'm sorry I haven't been too active in the server. I've been obviously busy. I haven't been active either. Don't worry. Yeah. Sometimes life just gets in the way. Sometimes you also just don't want to be active. I get it. You just updated it today? I'll have to go check. I did my active thing for years, yeah. Now I'm on vegetable time. No, I get it. And you've earned it, so you have earned it. You wholesome bean. Bro is busy spraying water onto trains? Yeah, man, what do you mean? You don't want to see a clean train? Also, hey, I don't know if you prefer to be called Mountain or your other username that you used to go by. Or I'll just call you Mother. That's gonna be weird. Whatever. I don't care. What's your favorite Pokemon? Either works, I don't care. Okay, cool. I just want to be sure. Don't call me Mother. I won't. I was kidding. I promise. Eevee? Duh? Okay. The major reason I ask is I'm giving away Pokemon cards every month. But for like obviously like VIPs and whatnot, if they because I kid you not, I probably have well over 15,000 Pokemon cards in my house. Espeon specifically. Okay, good to know. And I'm about to do a huge prismatic opening. I have almost 200 packs of prismatic sealed that I need to open. My purple girl, Espeon is the second best in my opinion. I like Umbreon more. Umbreon's my favorite, and then usually I kind of like jostle around the second place. It's usually like Vaporeon or Umbreon or Espeon. Jen has mommy issues. He only waited for this offer. Not me, deleted. Oh, trust me. I would not call Ginger mother. I would not. I feel like she would punch me in the face. Respectfully, but she'd be like, hey, stop that, idiot. Leafeon and Espeon? I would, yeah, so. And if anything, I always am respectful towards what people want to be called, so. Our very early interactions, I would like to think I was very respectful and just kind of generally trying to be nice to you. And whatnot. That's how good old parenting would drop kick you into next week. Let's go. Maybe I could find out what happens next week. Gamble a little bit. I mean, what? Well, you know things we don't talk about? Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to say those things up on stream. Don't worry. I'm not going to say those things on stream. Hey, that dies with us. Okay? Exactly. Yeah. That dies with me and you. No amount of money can ever get me to reveal that. As much as I love money, I don't like, whatchamacallit, my friends. Like, exposing my friends as shit. Alright, now that that's clean. Real and true, yeah. It's like if somebody was a VTuber and obviously, like, I knew their personal information and somebody was like, hey, how many subs to reveal their information? I'd be like, I'm not doing that. You could give me tens of thousands of subs. I'm still not doing that. The secrets I still know about people I hate now. Yep. I don't ever talk about anybody's secrets because, like, I don't. It's not that I don't care, but it's like I'm not an asshole. You know? Whatchamacallit? Yeah, what do you mean? You don't say that? Maybe it's I think it's a southern thing. Exactly. Samesies, yeah. We gotta play games again soon. Or we gotta play games at some point. Whether it be like Repo or Valorant. And like maybe you teach me Valorant or something like that. I'm here? Yeah, I'll need to reach out to you. I've been busy. I work at Starbucks now. I'm slowly morphing into what is it? Fucking pumpkin spice person. I'm not though. Just yell at me. I will. I will. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. I don't know. Do you care about being on stream? That's the favorite place to leave my house to go to. Hey, if you ever want to come down here and visit the one I work at, you're more than welcome to. I'll make your drink. You could request me. You could be like, I want him to make the drink. And I'll make it. That's a long drive. I'll come up there and I'll make you a drink. You know what? Just buy the espresso machine. I'll come visit you. I need to take a trip anyways. Are you okay in the head? No, I am not. But I'll play games with anybody. You better make my horchata station to be good for a drive for it. I will. I could also, because baristas get 3 free drinks a day. So if I'm like, hey, I know who this is, and I just ring it up, you know, as my drink, and then like food or whatever, or like I get a drink as well, it would be free. It'll be fine. Gold card member since 2010? That's crazy. I actually saw one of those gold cards today for the first time. I didn't know those were an actual thing, and I saw one, and I was like, this is amazing. I remember when it was hard to get. Oh, yeah. Whereas so much head there has to be something bad. This, shut the fuck up, delete it. I'll fight you. Do you... you could DM me, but do you have any specific coffee beans that you like from there? Like the bags they sell? So I think the bags are what, like 20 bucks a piece, and it's a like little bag or whatever, which is insane. But people buy them, which is also insane, but whatever. Also ignore them. They constantly make fun of my forehead, okay? It just holds all of my trauma and knowledge. Specifically Pokemon knowledge, but that's like it. CS is much easier compared to Valorant. CS also has a lot of people who are very good at the game, and the few times I've played CS, I got matched with them, didn't understand what they were saying, and died almost instantly every time. Ain't no one looking at my forehead. Hey, I could put this in front of my face, but you'll still see it. I refuse to play CS. Yeah, the few times I've played CS, I'm like, hey, I didn't like this, so... I enjoyed playing Valorant the few times I played it. Goober. Don't mind me, Mountain. I'm just one of the... I promise you'll die in Valorant more than CS. Yeah, but the thing is I'm gonna be... Me and Ginger are gonna be setting up a game to play. Do you care if I stream if we play, or would you prefer it to be offline? I like to ask beforehand. I can carry him in Val? That's true. You guys don't understand. I'm old and washed now. I don't care? Okay. Once again, just asking to be respectful. I don't want to stream if you're uncomfortable with it, because I know you've been taking, like, a long, like, you know, offline break, so... Appreciate it. What if Jet wants to die in game? Hey, that's the thing, is I always want to die in game. Do you still have your BMW that I'm super jealous of, that I want to steal from you? You guys don't understand. I love BMWs, and Ginger at one point, I believe, had one, or still has it, I don't know. And I want to steal it. I will make him play R6 so I can. Oh my god. Me playing R6, I'm gonna end up killing myself in game more than I will help. I hope you know. Nope, I have my 20th edition GTIR. Oh, nice. My newest addition to my vehicle collection was the bike I posted in your Discord, the Ninja 500. But I got it customized to look like the BMW from Need for Speed Most Wanted. Shut up, delete it. I'll tell you what. You pick R6, or I'll just put it on the schedule as games with Ginger. And I'll just show up and you tell me what game. I'll make sure you tell me what games to have install, and I'll just show up and we'll play whatever you want to play. Just give me a list of the games to install, and it'll just be a mess of a time. You have Overwatch 2, R6, and Val. Okay, I can install all 3 of those. I have been wanting to play Overwatch again, low-key. I stopped playing Marvel Rivals because the community is utter ass. So I've been wanting to play Overwatch again. I'm a healer guy who can flex DPS when he needs to, but I don't do it often because I'm old. I refuse to play Rivals. It was fun for launch. And then the community got real toxic real quick, and I'm like, man, this sucks. I'm deleting this, and I haven't played it since. You are not wrong, Maximilian, or Max. You are not wrong. So yes, let's have 5 DPS and 1 support. Yup. Yup. It is just not fun. I can understand why there's no roll queue. I don't mind it. But I do think a roll queue eventually will need to be implemented in the game. Let me play Luna or Kiriko and leave me alone. You know what? Hey, which one's Luna again? Luna's the space orb chick, right? The one from space, if I remember correctly. Bro, I'm so old and washed. Yes, sir. Hey, if you ever want to play either one of those and you pick one specifically, like you're like, hey, I'm going to play this one this match, I'll play the opposite because those are usually the 2 I play. What part of this fucking boiler am I missing? If you keep calling yourself old with me standing right here, what are you gonna do? Fight me. Fight me. You will not drive all the way to New Mexico just to fight me. Bet. My youngest is 10 this year. My youngest is 7. I want to hear it. So, I'm old. 15 and 10? Oh my god. That hurts. I beat you by miles? Yeah, but you look younger than me. And better in every way. I'm just a dude. And the only reason I look any better now is because I have longer hair. Don't but you me? What are you gonna do about it? I'll fight you. Not really. You'd win. So there's that. I stopped dyeing my hair and I have a nice gray spot. I look like Rogue from X-Men. Hey, that's pretty based. I'm just gonna say that's based. I'm gonna keep it dialed in and not like be feral, but like that's old people nice. I'm gonna fight you, Ed. Don't listen to my chat. That is the least feral thing I've heard you say. You know what? That's fair. You've known me for a few years now, and you've heard some of the stupid shit that comes out of my mouth. Ooh. What am I missing here? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Towards me, sometimes shake my fucking I'm old and hot, I don't care. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing. What'd that say? Cowcatcher? Direction controller. Sadly, his shit talking hasn't stopped. It has not. Hey, you missed it. I could talk about it again if you want me to. We were talking about how I don't know how to take clues from, like, when a woman is into me very well. I know, and Oh, we were talking about a specific story about the last woman I dated. Jet, same. Hasn't stopped. Hasn't gotten better either. Oh hell yeah. So I'm gonna tell this story again. Woman could punch me in the face and say kiss me. Yeah, same. But so I was in town because for a medical appointment I had to go out of town, and I was in town and told this girl that I had been talking to off and on. We hadn't really been like talking because she had been in a relationship for a bit. So we weren't talking like that, but I didn't know she was into me, and I guess she had been single for a little bit. So I told her like, hey, I'm going to be in town. I have a medical appointment. If you want to like grab lunch, brunch, or whatever the hell, you know. Cool. And so she ends up calling me like 3 different times while I'm in my appointment. Because she didn't want to, you know, she didn't want to more or less miss the fact that I was going to be in town. And so, after my appointment, I call her back, let her know like, hey, whatever. We end up getting brunch, and we're just kind of chilling, talking. I think we ended up talking at the place we went to eat at for like 3 hours. We were just yapping. We were catching up, you know, talking and whatnot. And she eventually is like, hey, do you want to come back to my house and just chill for a little bit? I was like, sure, whatever. You know, I don't got anywhere to be tonight. Hey, what you guys don't know is I was supposed to stream that night, and I totally didn't. I blew you guys off. I'm so sorry. But so I go back to her house with her, and we're just chilling. We're sitting on our couch. We're talking, and her grandmother ends up calling. So I was like, okay, her grandmother's calling. Whatever. I'm just gonna, you know, sit here, be quiet, and mind my own business while she's talking to her grandma. And, she eventually puts her legs like over my lap, and I'm like, okay, cool. And she like motions. She's like, more or less, can you give me like a leg massage? I was like, sure. I'm just being nice because, you know, I like to be nice. And, shake my head. I'm sitting there giving her a leg massage and whatnot. She eventually hangs up with her grandmother. And she's like, thank you for the leg massage, and thank you for not like saying anything or like being loud while I was talking to my grandma. I was like, you're fine. I get it. I understand. You know, I'm not trying to be an ass or anything like that. And she's like, can I get a back massage? Because the leg massage, I guess she really liked the leg massage. So I was like, sure. And I was like, she looks at her couch, and I look at her couch. I was like, there probably won't be enough room on your couch. So where do you want me to give you a back massage? And she's like, oh, we could just go to my room. Okay. Not thinking anything of it. I'm still oblivious at this point. Everything's going over my head. I'm just like, oh, I'm being nice. This is nice. You tense motherfucker, I swear to God. Oh, hey, we haven't even got to the clear hint yet. The clear one. We're about there. So we get to her room, and you know, her bed's there and whatnot. And eventually she's like, would it be better with my shirt on or off? Okay. And I'm just like, it's really up to you, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm not gonna like ask you to take off your shirt or anything like that, you know. I'm not gonna just like ask that. And so she's like, okay. And she just takes off her shirt, unhooks her bra, all right in front of me. And I look away because I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna looking away, and she eventually lays down. Hey. And eventually she lays down, and I give her a back massage. It was about a 30-minute massage. You know, I'm just being nice. Once again, I'm still just being nice. Nothing is clicking yet. All right. Not a thing is clicking yet. And I'm just, you know, gave her a nice massage, and then eventually I can't remember the exact order, but she's like, hey, do you want to lay down with me? I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I think what came first was she eventually like put back on her bra, if I remember correctly, and she gave me a massage. and then her bra ended up coming off again at some point. I don't know if she took it off because she didn't want it on, but I don't remember. But she eventually gave me a massage back, more or less. Not in that way. Shut up. I'm mad for her. And so eventually she's like, hey, do you want to lay down and more or less cuddle? You're good. And I was like, sure. And once again, nothing is clicking because I'm just like, she's being nice. And her shirt's not back on. Her bra's not back on. So she's half naked, laying on top of me with her head on her head's here, boobs here, like cuddling me. And I'm just like, this is nice. Pog. It's been a good day. Boobs. I'm chilling. And then eventually, like, we're just kind of yapping back and forth, and there's like, and eventually there's a moment of just like, it's like just like extremely quiet. Oh, I think the game crashed. Hello? Game? Okay, let me reboot the game real quick. Eventually she just kind of like is like she says because my heart is like racing because I'm nervous as fuck because she's half naked laying on top of me. We're just chilling. It's saying to get on Overwatch. I could here in a minute. Once I get this game to fucking do its thing. And then eventually she like says like, hey, your heart is like racing super fast. Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just fine. Just kind of like anxiety. And she just kind of like chuckles softly and like presses herself into me more, which doesn't help, by the way, but I managed to get my heart rate under control. And then we yap a little bit more. And then eventually she kind of sighs and I'm just like, what's up? She's like, are you gonna kiss me or what? And then that's when all the math that had been displayed in front of me suddenly turned to English. And I was like, oh, yeah. It all clicked, chat. Oh my God, the game crashed and I have to go back and finish the locomotive. Fuck. It all clicked. Hey, YouTube, the game crashed and I have to go back and finish the locomotive because this game's ass. No, it's fine. Hello, beautiful man. Hi, Lost. We're recanting my story of dating and how I'm oblivious. Ginger's here and wanted to hear the story. How are you, Lost? Dude, she was basically force feeding you, and you were like, "I ate already." The analogy is on, but it is an odd analogy, but you're right. I'm out with a friend drinking. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good time. Be safe. I'll wait until Ginger's done with their Overwatch game, and then I'll tell the other story as well, chat. Jet, to your defense. All right, somebody's defending me. Let's go. Even the first point of that story would be a high score for me. Once again, I was just kind of thinking like, oh, she's just like super comfortable around me and maybe like doesn't think that I'm like a weirdo or whatever. Okay, sure. Yeah, nothing ever clicked. I'm just... I'm just a goober. All right, we're gonna refinish this level real quick, and then we'll delete it. Is right. If you're gonna have an issue, that is the kind of issue you want happening. Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is it happens more. It happens more. I guess more frequent than you guys would think. At least for me, because I'm kind of dense. I cannot believe that the game crashed and I have to do this level all over again. I hate this game. Better than offering to give someone your liver than they ghost you. That's fair. To be fair, I do want to be a living kidney donor at some point. I just haven't initiated the process for it because it's a long, lengthy process, and I need to find a point in time in my life where I have, like, extra money and shit to be able to do it. Like, I don't pay for the surgery or anything, but obviously I gotta have money because I gotta be out of work. Also, I like to look at it if people ghost you, or, like, people ghost me, for instance. I'm just like, okay, I mean, that's your loss, not mine. Granted, I have had instances where I'm, like, very terrible at communicating, and I apologize to those people. I do my best, but, you know, we're all human. We all fuck up. I do love the, God, I hate you, and then, like, I'm mad for her comments are great. I don't think Ginger, Mountain Mama, streams or anything like that. At least I know they haven't streamed in a bit, but I'll ask whenever she's done with her game and she pops back into chat. But if she has any socials, you guys, she would like you guys to go drop a follow. She can drop them. Huh? What about me? I'm saying that if you have any socials that you want to drop, where if people in chat want to go follow you, they're more than welcome to, and you're more than welcome to drop it in chat. Oh, you just make WWE TikToks now? Hey, maybe people like WWE. Oh, do you simp for Rhea Ripley? Because that's so based if you do. I think that's her name, right? That's so based of you. I knew I liked you for a good reason. You're not unable. Who doesn't simp for that queen? That's a good point. It's a very good point. That's a cuck rod? Hold on. Drive rod. Oh, crank rod. Crank rod. Okay. I was like, Chad, I didn't realize there was a symbol here for you, or rod here for you guys. You simp for, please someone get this joke? I'm not gonna get the joke. I'm just letting you know right the fuck now. Bro, I couldn't even tell a woman was into me when she was laying half naked on top of me. You expect me to get the joke? Rhea, Jade, etc., all of them, really? You know what? Hey, that's so based of you. We stand that here. I think I used that word correctly. I want to see your what was it, a GTR or whatever? I want to see your GTR because my next car is I'm gonna try to find an older BMW M3 to work on. Because the running drag around John Cena's. Oh, I see. I get it now. Fuck. You know what? I get it now. God damn it. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. That's a really good joke. Ding. Did you win your Overwatch game? I think I got video somewhere. If you want to plug your TikTok or your YouTube Shorts or whatever you do, you're more than welcome to drop it in chat. If people want to go follow you, they can. I'll go drop a follow on it as well. I was thinking you simp for nobody because it had no names after. I was like, good for you. It's just Feral Mountain Mother. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Now I'm gonna be feral towards you. Now I'm gonna be feral. You brought the feral out just by saying it. The only appropriate brand? True. I swear I'm straight. Hey, you could simp for men. There's nothing wrong with that. And be straight. You can acknowledge when a man is good looking. Nothing wrong with that. Simping for humans in general? Yeah. Who cares? You simp for Ryan Reynolds? That's fair. Fitz, that's very funny. That's very funny, Fitz. I like that. Real, some are amazing though. No, there's a lot of good humans out there. A lot of good humans. Like Mountain Mother, that's in chat currently. Amazing being. Absolutely amazing human being. We've got Lost. All of you guys in chat are great. Lost is a great bean as well. Which I know Lost has been streaming in the morning, so you guys can go follow her if you want to. She's been playing King of the Castle, if I remember correctly. A game I'm not allowed to play anymore because the game is broken for me, which is a pain in the ass. Thank you for not including the rest of chat. Okay, thank you. Brain was laggy? Yeah. My brain is super laggy. But hey, let me see how big the mini golf course is. And I don't think chat will mind, but if you need somebody to play Overwatch with, I could play a couple Overwatch games before I have to end streaming, start going to bed and whatnot. Be nice to play some the gym games. Some of the games. I think I'd have to uninstall Battle.net and Overwatch real quick. So let me check on that real quick first. Because I don't know, because I had to reset my computer recently, so. Me and Pyre playing, so up to you. Just unrated? Unrated's fine. I haven't played in forever, so I'd have to get my bearings again. Oh, there's a summer sale up to 67% off through June 30th. Not 69%. That's kind of cringe. You had one job. I almost put my Battle.net in a different language because I wasn't paying attention. That would have been very funny. What a godly timing it would be if Power Wash would crash again. If it crashes again, I'll cry. But also probably just start the next level, do a little bit of that, and then I'll wrap up the... Yeah. And then I'll just do that level again off stream. I'm not going to do it 3 times on stream. Are you done installing Battle.net? Okay, whatever, sure. Yeah, as long as you guys don't mind being on stream, or if Pi doesn't mind being on stream, or being heard in chat. Hello, J-Lo. Ooh, I see, J-Lo. Well, if you need to just chill and recharge here, you're more than welcome to. Hope you have a good night otherwise. Oh, we only hear the game? Sorry. Let me check on Battle.net real quick. Oh, it is done. How about I not? Oh, okay, never mind. I haven't switched the thing yet. I thought I was about to reveal, like, my email and my password for my Battle.net to you guys. Luckily, I'm still on the wrong screen. Fucking idiot. Where is Overwatch? There are so many fucking games on this goddamn thing. Skip. Can I? Okay, I'll let that start its install. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I had to change. I was still on the wrong scene, but it was a good thing I was on the wrong scene because I was logging in my Battle.net. Oh, do you know what? I still need to do some of this, right? It's fair, deleted. It's fair. Okay. I think I got everything in here. I didn't get this. Please? Game? Okay. Furnace pipe. Okay. Did you guys clean your pipes lately? Any pipe cleaners here? Can I clean your pipe? I mean, yeah, if you want to do some plumbing in my house, sure. My master bathroom drain is having some issues. It's kind of based of you to offer to do it for free. Let's go. Plumbers are expensive. Chat, the joke there is I know he's talking about my penis. And I'm ignoring that. I'm back on my feral bullshit again. I'm so sorry. I, in fact, did not. I don't believe you. Don't believe you. I meant the other pipeline. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? What is this silly train? Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. It's called an odd job, so it is certainly an odd job. I'm just here to wash it, man. Yeah, I was already done with this level, but the game crashed and didn't save properly, so here I am again. Granted, it was 40% of the way through, so. Bing, 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 bong. Can I, please? Well, that's a way to keep an idiot occupied. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Is trying to tell him to play Overwatch, but okay, look, I'll finish this level, okay? I will finish this level and I will join you on Overwatch and carry you. All right? I get it. Sheesh, you need a carry, okay? God, just ask next time, okay? She's gonna fucking punch me in the face. No, you don't have to unlurk. I don't have an unlurk thing yet. I'd like to get one though. I love Overwatch. I'm Mercy for auto aim. I usually do Luna or Kiri, but I can flex DPS or even occasionally tank. But like that's very rare. Fucking Jesus Christ. Punch, there you go. Bro, I have $4 to my name. There'll be a Lego Mario Party coming out this year. Oh, I did see that. I did see, and I'm excited to play it. I'm actually really excited that there are game companies that are kind of expanding into Nintendo's like staple of game realms, because there's a lot of games that could do it very well, or a lot of genre, or I guess whatchamacallit, fucking the things. You guys know the word. Fucking Jesus Christ, I don't know. IPs, there we go. Fucking Christ. Franchises. I don't know why that was so hard for me to figure out. My brain turned off. Crank rods. Dude, I'll crank your rod. Love to see a Lego Metroid game. I don't think any Nintendo properties would unfortunately be Lego, as much as we would want them to. Piston rods are these things. Which is this one. Signal lamps, smoke box door handles. What the fuck? Is that this? No. The fuck is a smoke box door handle? Is this? Oh, it's this. There we go. Is a crazy sentence. True. I want to see Lego Mortal Kombat. That'd be neat. I don't think it'd work as well as it maybe could, but it'd be neat. Signal lamps, Steam Dome. All right. I'm assuming, yeah, there's the Steam Dome. Can I please on the fucking train? God damn it. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Nailed it. All right. Let's see if this completes now. Also, chat, we have our first Halo collab that we're going to be doing. We will be playing, I think it's next week on Saturday, and we're going to be going by release order, I think is what he said. Let me see. Yeah, release date. So we'll be starting with Halo CE. And Koala has never played before. Let me load up this level and do a little bit of it, and then we'll be good. Jesus fucking Christ, there's no way I'm doing this whole level today. All right. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Maximilian. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Your name reminds me of, I think it's Maximilian Dude is his name. Every time I see your name, I think it's him. Apparently, he's a really cool dude. All right, let me clean this archway. And then we'll go play some Overwatch with Ginger. Looks at level, gives up instantly. Same. Well, I just know Castle Mini Putt. All right, well, you don't gotta call me out like that. How'd they know the name of my... Anyways. Sick burn. Thanks, man. That thing isn't mini. That thing is astronomical. Thanks, man. See, somebody thinks it's astronomical. Jesus Christ. Your check's in the mail. This is one of the largest jobs yet. No, Jet, we aren't talking about... What do you mean? I paid you guys. All right. That's clean. Let me ladder over here. There we go. Right, it's a negative on the check to get paid instead. Big brain. Cancels your check. I think it's a beautiful forehead. Leave my forehead out of this. Fuck off. All right. Let me wrap up this recording. So, Chad, if you want to say goodbye to YouTube, you can do so now. YouTube, hello. We are back in again. We're going to clean this mini golf course. I was buying a sandwich earlier, and this chick was flirting with me so hard it was embarrassing. She kept calling herself thick. For reference, your mustache thicker she was. Not trying to get any digits from 2B pencil. Thank you very much. Fair. I don't notice when women flirt with me more often than not. I haven't told this story. I don't think you know this story yet. But I could retell it if chat wants to hear it again and wants to cringe at me. Okay. 15-degree nozzle. How's the game audio? Turn that up just a little bit. All right, YouTube. We are in. Also, you said you had a girlfriend, right? Drew? Because to me, like, anytime I have a partner, that's a solid reason to be like, hey, don't flirt with me, please. I'm not afraid of you, per se, like the woman flirting. I'm afraid of what the girlfriend will do to you, and possibly me. So, like, just don't look at me. I don't exist, actually. Okay, we'll go left to right. What the fuck? Hey, English only in chat, mods. English only. I have no idea what the fuck that word is. It's always short circuits. Hey, look, man, I don't know what to tell you. You're somebody's type somewhere in the world. The fuck? Oh. You could be like me and just completely oblivious to all of it, usually, more often than not. Shake my head. I like to think I'm more of a weird chicken nugget shaped short girl, thanks. Hey, people like chicken nuggets, okay? Because I'm very tall? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of shorter women out there that really love, like, the super tall men. I don't get it, but once again, I'm also not a woman. And I've never really cared if a woman is taller than me or not. If I'm gonna be real with you, it's not like something I like particularly like, oh, I need to date a short woman, or, you know, I have to date a whatever. I'm just like, hey, as long as I find you attractive and you're real, I don't care. Like, oh, you're a human, you're an actual human being? Pog, let's go. Dino Nuggies for sure. I've never met a woman taller than me. I've met quite a few that are taller than myself. My last girlfriend was about my height and heels. She was, I think she was an inch shorter than me technically. Like an inch or two shorter than me, but like in her boots or her heels, she was about as tall as I was. How come I cannot fucking get this bucket to clean? There we go. Fucking Christ. Okay. It's logistics. We can't reach the tall, top shelf. Tall people can. You know what? That's fair. I like them taller and older. That's... Oh my god, wait. Can I push the ball into the fucking thing? Hold on, chat. Wait. 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 Whoops. Okay. Fuck. No. No. Let's go! All right, chat. Oh, hold on. Hold on. And... Oh, it doesn't give it as much oomph as I was hoping. Fuck. Oh, where did that go? Oh, well, it flew out. All right, well. Okay, fuck me. Stand-up activities of adult nature. Night Moon, relax. We just started stream. I'll sick your wife on you. I'm pretty lucky. My GF is 5'11", barefoot. She's never asked me to reach for shit. Yeah, my last girlfriend, if I remember correctly, she was 5'8", 5'9", and I'm 5'10". But granted, she was at heels and she was taller than me. To me, I don't care. I've dated women that are taller. I've dated women that are shoulder. Fucking idiot. I can't talk today. Shorter. I don't care. I'm not one of those that's pretty picky about height. Honestly. Okay. Bing. On the other hand of the issue, tall guys always put my shit where I can't reach it to pick on me, and I have to climb the counters. Well, that's fair. I'd do that shit if I had a shorter girlfriend, to be fair. Especially, like, say we're, like, in the middle of an argument, or, like, I did something and obviously, like, make you mad or whatever. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna put this shit on the top shelf, because I know you're gonna need it later. Not to, like, be, like, an ass, but to be, like, more of cute about it. I'd be like, nah. Your ass is gonna need to ask me for something later, and this is what you're gonna ask me for. I can't date girls under 5'5". Logistics don't work. I guess I get it to an extent. I'm not that way though. I had a I guess a fling, I guess you could say. Friend benefits, whatever. The fuck? She was like 6'2". It was a good time. All right, relax, Mr. Speed Racer out there. Okay. Six two is a nice height for me. Yeah, it was different for sure because, you know, most women that I've dated or whatever had sex with, whatever you want to say, it's either been eye level or like I'm looking down. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. But with her, it was, you know, me looking up. So it was definitely different, but I didn't mind it at all. I think that's one of the reasons she liked me was that I didn't care about her height. That I was just, whenever she was like, I'm 6'2", I was like, okay, and? Oh, she's like, oh. I was like, yeah, I don't know what you expected me to answer with there. But like, I don't care. I don't give two shits about height. I've dated guys who are 5'4" and guys who are 6'5". Personality is what counts, true. I'm 208 centimeters barefoot for context. That's like 6'10". Jesus fucking Christ. Absolute unit. You gotta duck for airplanes. Okay. Mans can play hide and seek, and he's like, I know a great spot, and he hides in heaven. Just walks up into the clouds. You just got a text about somebody asking you on a date? Tell them you're busy, and then just, when they were like, with what? Just link my cringe-ass stream. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. It'd be funny, but don't do that. What is... I'm not clean on this. Okay, okay. Oh, this is, there it is. There we go. Nah, the last one I showed your stream ghosted me. You know what? There's probably a correlation there. Probably like, she watches this fucking idiot? Can't do it. I have my pilot's license, funnily enough, but I went to Japan and that shit's impossible. I was forced to cancel my Airbnb, stay in hotels. Yeah, isn't like Japan's national, like their average height for like men, isn't it one of, like, isn't it lower than most other countries? I want to say theirs is closer to like 5'7", whereas the US is 5'9". And then if I remember correctly, their female national height average is like 5'2", I think. I'm not 100% positive on that. I haven't looked at it in a while. Granted, somebody could look it up real quick, but I don't know it offhand. You gotta hang out with the Scandinavians. I ordered a medium hoodie from them from a small Swedish band, and it was like to my calves. That's insane and funny. Insanely funny, if you will. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, ceilings in Japan for homes are standard 7'2". That's insane. That you had to crawl around. Because I think what I want to say American homes, because I'm 5'10". This is probably 8-9 feet to touch my ceiling currently. And if I remember correctly, most doorways are about 7 feet for clearance, I think. I used to know this shit, and I don't anymore. Oh, I have to clean the hole. All right. Chad, I just water blasted that hole. Chat, we are still on for Saturday, by the way, for the Halo collab with Koala. It's probably going to be a good time. I'm super excited. Average is 11, 14 feet. Okay. A little bit shorter than I was thinking. I know homes a while. I don't know what it. Maybe I'm thinking older homes. It was lower. I feel like it was. Maybe I'm just coping. Kinky. You guys ever just water blast your own hole? Is that just me? Bum 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 bum. You mean use a bidet? Stop abusing the bidet, Jet. Yeah, but like, do you use the bidet without taking a shit? Like, sometimes you're just like, I need to shoot water right up the cornhole right now. Sometimes you just get that deep itch, you know? Anybody? No? Just me? All right. Well. So you're the freak at the public pool. That's very funny, Lost.
Hello there.
Hi, Death. How are you? Welcome on in. By the way, chat, after, not Koala, Taco brings the, me that ETB, I will be at 175 packs. 175, chat. We are almost there. There we go. I feel like this one? There we go. Can't say I've had that need. No, you've never had an itch so deep that you just, like, needed the water blast your beehole? You ain't living, man. And if you don't get the Umbreon, it won't have been worth it. I mean, it'd been worth it to me. I get to open Pokemon packs. I love Pokemon.
General Kenobi.
Guess I'll do it myself. Hi. To be fair, Death, I limited both of those to one use. I was getting sick of people spamming shit, so some of the stuff has changed. There we go. Oh, that's good. Can you still drown me with water? I mean, not really, because I realized that the timer for that was set to, I guess, 12 minutes for some reason. And I thought it was 25, so I changed it to 30 minutes. I was joking, Shane. Of course it's worth it, and yet it still cost me $1 million to prove my love. You've already redeemed that. What do you mean? I didn't realize I didn't get that fence post. Ding, ding. You break my heart like you break my spaghetti? What do you mean? I never would break spaghetti. I mean, not unless I'm gonna cook it. That's how the Italians tell you to do it. I would know, I'm allies with the Italians. Your patch really stuck at 300k. What, Nymoon? What's up? Okay. We of the Italian delegation do not accept this man as an ally? What do you mean? Why not? I don't know. I spoke with an Italian once and he's like, yeah, man, go for it. Fucking do your thing. I don't care. Sure, break spaghetti. You have my permission. So obviously he spoke for every Italian. You can't just revoke that access. What do you mean? Oh, what if I just stand up here and do this? We must break his knees to make his ancestors proud again. I think you guys just don't like that the truth is out there. I think that's what that is. Papa Emeritus the Third disapproves, and he's just a Swede pretending to be Italian. Well, what does he know? He knows shit. He knows you don't break the pasta. How do you like the paint version? The paint version's good. I don't think it slaps as hard as spray paint simulator does. And the biggest problem with the spray paint sim is the levels are the bridge level is huge. For some reason, you get these like tiny okay levels, and then you're thrown into what is a level that's essentially 12 hours long, which is insane. I'm not far into it. Yeah, once you get to the bridge level, that area takes fucking forever. I think I'm like 4 or 5 hours into that level, and I still haven't finished it yet. What is happening? We're power washing a golf course. What do you mean? Damn, that's a lot when you're only able to do 30 minutes at a time. Yeah, it's a very big level. It's part of the reason why I don't... I wouldn't say I don't like the game, but I would prefer power wash over spray paint. It's just because the levels seem more manageable. That, and if I remember correctly, spray paint sim isn't co-op. It's just straight single player. So at least this game, if you wanted to, you could recruit a friend. Spray paint, you cannot. Is it 4 a.m. for me? No. Why would it be? Oof, yeah, it is. It's a very... I would say that's probably the only thing wrong with the game is the levels are just way too big. Other than that, I like the game. But yeah, if you're doing it 30 minutes at a time, you are going to be on that level for a while. This is a strange thing to wake up to. Are you okay? All right. I thought I took a nap to tomorrow morning. Oh. No, not that I know of, man. I almost took a nap today. I should have, but alas, I did not. I'll probably just sleep in, honestly. Depending on what time to go to bed. I go to bed, because then I'll just get up and immediately shower and go to the gym. That's why I was confused by you streaming. No, it's still relatively I guess early in the day. It's only 5 p.m. for me. Only 5 p.m. Which is weird to say considering I've worked today. I'm not used to working a job where I get off so early in the day and I can actually, you know, do stuff. It's usually I'm home by like 5:30, sometimes 6 later, depending on what's going on. And then I stream and then I'm immediately in bed. And then I wake up, I'm immediately at work. I spend most of the day at work and then it's rinse and repeat. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Death. You're more than welcome to come back and lurk if you like. Appreciate you. Okay. J-Lope, how was your nap? I was gonna be late for work. I was so worried. Nah, you're okay, man. I thought I was gonna be late for work this morning because I knew I was tired last night. When I woke up, I thought I slept through my alarm already. I didn't, but I panicked for a solid second because I was like, I do not want to be late for work. Granted, I still was. Not by a lot. Not like as late as I thought I was going to be or anything. It was only by a couple minutes. But that's because some asshole, when I was going to work, so I was going north, and this guy was coming south, or he was going south, and he crossed over into my lane and just started coming head on at me. For no reason. It's like 7 a.m., and this guy's pulling some bullshit. Chat, if I play Peak tonight, do you guys want me to turn on crowd control for a bit? Actually, no, never mind. Never mind, because I haven't set it up, and I'm not dealing with that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just kidding. If I play Peak, I'm just gonna play it on my own. I can't just do impromptu crowd control anymore. Unfortunately. Cave floor? What? Oh, okay. I see. I was like, why is that not clean? But now I get it. Okay, there we go. I have my stay tomorrow. Anyone want to buy some insurance? What kind of insurance are you selling? Is it Cars Extended Warranty insurance? I don't know how you're supposed to get some of these like little areas that they give you. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I like, dude. I'm gonna shoot this. Speaking of water, right up Main Street. Right up Main Street, chat. I'm cleaning out his beehole. If only I could use my tongue. I mean, what? What happened? Nah, I got that whole life with term writers, principal plus cash payout, but dying in game excluded. I'm on a roll. Oh my god. I think that's Vanita's highest stream streak. Everybody give Vanita a high five. Actually, never mind. Hey, never mind. Vanita cannot high five anybody. Everybody just slow clap for Vanita. Just a slow clap. A golf clap, if you will. That's my bad, Vanita. I fuck it up already. I'm so sorry. I wasn't doing it to make fun of you, I promise. I'm just an idiot. Clap, clap. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, though. How are you? A sub roll, a croissant? I don't think a croissant's a roll, is it? Does that classify as a roll? Oops. I feel like that doesn't, honestly. Only if you use it for a sandwich, otherwise it's a pastry. About to eat some Panera bread? Let's go. I haven't been to a Panera bread in a while. And the one time I went, I was like, okay, this is all right. It's not like the best thing in the world, but thought it was pretty okay food. Oh, chat, back to the topic of Italians earlier. Just remember that Olive Garden is their favorite spot. That is the #1 place they like to eat. That's where they teach you how to break the best pasta. It's the first thing they teach you. I made Jet eat at Panera last time I was in town. That's true, you did. I thought it was, like I said, I thought it was okay. Yeah, I don't think it was like the best thing ever. But, you know, as a food place, if there was options to pick and I wasn't really confident about like anything else, I'd be like, all right, we could go to Panera. Sure. I enjoy me some Panera. But I'm not going to go like crazy over it. I did think it was rather expensive, though. I should make a trip up to Albuquerque. You didn't pay? I mean, yeah, I know I didn't pay, but I still saw the food prices. I can read. The bread bowls with French onion slap. Then again, I think anything is expensive. I think Pokemon cards. I can read. I believe it or not. Yes, Sharking. I can read. Why my shins? Oh, you know what? I know. Never mind. I know why you can kick me in the shins because you can't reach any higher. Never mind. Lamau got him. My mods hate me because they have to deal with my stupid ass. I mean, so do the VIPs though. So all my VIPs in one way or another have to deal with me. I will buy your ankle, streamer boy. Can you reach that high? Did you grow like 6 feet? Let's go. I'll kick him in the head for you. Why do you guys want to hurt me so bad? Sharking, by the way, how are you? I don't hate you. Whenever I said that, I mean, you know what I mean. Meme-wise, meme-wise. Vanita, when are you going to be able to play games? So I can still prove that I'm better at Unite than you. I'm out. And League. And League. Can't forget League. I'm okay. Glad to have time to watch. I appreciate it, man. If you ever get time and you don't mind looking on YouTube, liking like my YouTube shorts and stuff, love that shit. If you ever get time, don't feel obligated to, please. Honestly, I have no idea. They aren't telling me much, which is concerning at best. Well, I mean, I feel like if there was something immediately wrong, or like if you weren't healing well, they would immediately tell you. So I'd say give it probably about a month or two. And you should be, not, I wouldn't say 100%, obviously, but better than you are currently. What part of this dragon am I missing? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, you follow me on TikTok? Let's go. TikTok, so the thing that helps the most on TikTok is, if I remember correctly, it's watch time, likes, and reposting. And then I think comments are somewhere in there as well. I don't remember the exact order. Obviously, all of it helps, but I know reposting is like huge on TikTok. But I do appreciate it, man. Really. Though once I'm able, yeah, because it gets those muscles working again. I remember when I got in my first car wreck and my hand was kind of messed up. They're like, hey, playing video games will definitely help with that hand strength. I was like, okay, what about like beating my meat? And they're like, okay, first of all, get the fuck out of our office. Second of all, you're technically not wrong. I don't repost anyone, but I've watched some shorts and I know I comment at least once. Oh, sharing. Sharing is the big one. Yeah, sharing is the big one. I know, but I know repost is like, if I remember correctly, because TikTok does it based on a point system. So. But you don't have to repost. Please don't feel obligated to ever do any of that. If you do, you do. Cool. I definitely appreciate it. But don't feel like you have to. Meeting your beat? Yeah, meeting my beat. No, I've never really hurt my hands, chat. I know my first car accident, I had a piece of glass stuck in my hand for a while until I just yanked it out one day. But I've never really hurt my hands per se. I've had a couple of concussions though, which might explain, you know, me. So that explains the brain damage? Truly. It truly does. Then I'm pretty like confident my mom dropped me on my head a few times when I was a baby, and she's just not telling me. So this way she doesn't feel like terrible and that I don't make fun of her for it. So pretty sure she did. But then again, when you look at me and you like hear me talk, you're like, oh, I get it. She was trying to save humanity, actually. How do you think your forehead got so big? Dropping once in an accident, but multiple times? Yeah. Ghost drops. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure she was doing it on purpose. At some point, she was just like, all right, I gotta get rid of this fucking thing. And my head is just too dense. Rattled the good old brain around, but never really... Yeah. Which, chat, by the way, it rained today on my way home from work. Guess what I was on? My motorcycle. Guess who's had pretty much a second shower today? So that's great. Good smelly man. What do you mean? I don't smell, you guys smell. Okay. I think the meaning's fairly clear. Nah. Make it clear. Also, James isn't here. What do you mean? We can't be stinking if James is here. Or if James isn't here. Chat, what if I just kept my prismatic collection sealed? I just got to 200 packs, never touched it. Never mentioned it ever again. I want to keep something else sealed? Like what, a sandwich? It's probably a good idea, honestly. We ain't stopping you, man. Oh, yeah, I probably smell like coffee real bad today. My mom even said something. She's like, why does it smell like coffee? And I just kind of looked at her, and she's like, oh, right. I was like, yeah. Why the fuck do you think it smells like coffee, Mom? I need you to think long and hard about that real quick. I also just put more cold coffee in my fridge to sit for a bit. Just super nice. Better coffee than fuel? That's fair. I don't know. There's some people out there that get like that are wicked about like, oh, dude, gasoline and fuel smell is like the best. And I'm just like, you guys are insane, is what you are. BRB? All right, now we can talk all the shit about... No, I'm just kidding. Cave floor. Oh, I was like, why am I missing a bunch? What the fuck? 1 second, chat. I think I do want to play more Peak tonight, by the way. I might see if anybody might be streaming it tonight. If I look and see if anybody on my thing is playing. And be like, hey, play Peak with me? There we go. Burb? No, that's a snake. But I could see the confusion. I could see why you're confused. The birds and snakes look very similar. Oh, we're 40% of the way done with this level already? That's actually pretty good. All things considering. Okay. BRB equals burb? Oh. No, I like to think you just confused a snake and a bird. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nutching. Is there? Yeah, oh, it is under as well. Okay. It's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. How's Mario Kart World been, by the way, deleted? I've been watching some more gameplay of it, and I really want to play it. It looks like a lot of fun. Oops. Okay. All right, I guess we'll kind of do this up here. This way I don't have to come back for it. Oh, are you gonna make me? Okay, never mind. We should be fine. Can I reach that from here, maybe? Hold on. Huh. Okay, that actually should be fine for this. All right, that actually worked out super well. Chad, I think I'm getting also sick, by the way, and I'm not excited if I am. I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077 a lot recently. I need to go back and finish the, actually play that game eventually. Like, give it a proper playthrough. I don't even think I ever even uploaded the VODs from whenever I originally played it. If I did, I should actually honestly pull them down, because they're probably not great. Fuck. There we go. Awesome game, if you ask me. Yeah, I know CD Projekt Red really turned it around since its abysmal launch. Like I said, I should probably really go back and play it. I just don't know when that would be. Oh, it's this castle wall. Never mind. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is it telling me that I missed? There we go. Okay. Hi, movie. How are you? Can I fucking get up here, please? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Movie, did you manage to get any prismatic ETBs? And if you did, how many? Movie has cards in the mail. Let's go. Thank you for the 25 bits, by the way, movie. I plead the fifth. What do you mean you plead the fifth? You can't have them? I don't want all of them. I just want a singular Pokemon Center ETB if you got one. I won't pay you market for it, but I will pay for it. I just need one. I just need a Pokemon Center ETB. That's it. Sir, please. You're cracking it? Yeah, no shit, I'm cracking it. What do you mean? Are you? Yeah, because I'm gonna be opening it for the big opening. I'm at 175 packs right now. I don't resell, you know that. If that's what you're trying to ask. Oh, if you have a spare card, then yeah, I'll just take the spare card. If you have a spare, I would actually love that because I do need the spare for the master set. That's why I would be cracking it, is because I need that stamped card. Well, that and the packs, obviously, but... Also, yeah, I was at work when you texted me, and whenever I'm at work now, I really can't be on my phone, so... I didn't see your text message till, like, way later. Also, to be honest, I'd also just kind of like the ETB just to have. Like, the box. Just to display somewhere, but you don't have to worry about that too much if you don't want to. Yeah, I can check when I get home, but I'm quite certain that if you have 3 stamped EVs, I just want one. Not really worried about it. I don't need multiple unless I want to get one, like if I want to grade one, but I don't think I'll ever grade any of my own cards. Because PSA is just a scam, honestly.
Hello there.
Hello, Sharking. How are you? Give me your Poké Center lock-in. I'll start pre-ordering the drops for you. Like, with my credit card? Because, oh, you know what? Oh, whenever the drops come in. I see what you mean. Yeah, I could do that. Not right now, obviously. Are you getting any of the black and white set that's coming out? I don't even know the name of the fucking set. I think a lot of people are going to skip on it, honestly. Yeah, and if you don't want, you can always cancel beforehand. That's true. Because I don't think it doesn't charge you until it ships, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Yes to which part? The shipping part or the you're getting the new set? Sharking, what are you up to? Vanita said she'd BRB, so I have no idea where Vanita is at the moment. Oh yeah, the $1 I know about that. I'm talking about the full thing. Chat, what if I just get a business card and I go into generational debt for Pokemon cards? What do you guys think about that? Hot idea. And since it's all a business expense, I don't have to pay it back. Right? That's how that works. Fine. I had you off to the side, blasting away like there's no tomorrow. Still just having an evening. Yeah, that's fair. I got one of each, black, white. Oh, nice. You could become an online card shop. That, you know what? What if I'm a ripper and shipper, but I don't charge $10 a pack? Instead, I charge what? They're $5. I charge $6.50. But if you get a good card, I get to punch you in the balls and take it for myself. That's the shitty part. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. No, I don't think I'd ever be a rip and chipper, but I do plan on opening an online shop again one day. I used to have one on TCG. I just need to rename it, and then I'll probably reopen it and start selling shit on there. Honestly. Like singles and the occasional sealed pack and shit like that. I'd love to open a card shop. You'd sell out fast and lose money from shipping. Yeah, that's true. I generally think you would punch someone in the balls over a good card. I would not, honestly. I couldn't be a rip and shipper because if somebody paid $7 for a pack, but then there was a $1,000 card in there, I would, my heart would just drop. And I'm too much of a good soul to be like, oh, you know, they'd get the card, obviously, but I'd feel so fucking terrible that I didn't get the card. I want to start selling singles. You should. Why are you sighing, Lost? Granted, we have a good little thing right now where if you guys, if there's so many gifted subs every month, I give away cards, so. I think the biggest problem is if I opened up a TCG shop and then started selling cards, is the cards would sell pretty fast, and then I'd have no cards for the giveaways. Give me all your cards? I'm not giving you my cards. Absolutely not. What do you mean? Chat, can you believe this guy? Hear me out. I give you $1. Okay. I'm hearing you out. Keep in mind, if your idea is shit, I get one of your Pokemon Center prismatic ETBs. One of the sealed ones. And I get all your cards? Yep, shit deal. Okay, now I get one of your prismatic ETBs that you just got. Chat, you heard it here first. I haven't collected cards in so long because they're so hard to find in store. I can't be bothered doing them online. Doing it online is honestly the worst idea. I would just, if you happen to come across them in a store, that's going to be the best bet. And by store, I don't mean a local card shop, because most of the local card shops are just upcharging now because of the market. So, granted, I have a feeling because the Journey Together wasn't all that popular. Rocket, Destined Rivals was popular, but it wasn't as popular. And I think this black and white set's going to knock it down even more. So I have a feeling we're starting to come out of it. I died, rip. Don't do that. You fell off a bridge? Well, get L plus ratioed, idiot. Lamau. I'm just kidding. Pop. Huh. I have a local card shop, but most of the time it's not a... Oh, you know what? That's fair. I see what you mean. Yeah, every now and then I check the Walgreens that's here, because sometimes they have sealed packs. And I have a bunch of like sealed packs on my desk. And every now and then I'll check the Walgreens just to see, like, oh, maybe I'll pick up a pack or two. But they haven't had any recently. I'm pretty sure somebody found out who the restock person is and now just waits for them to restock and then goes in there and nabs all of them like a bitch. And then resells them. Resellers suck, man. Such a pain. Anything but a job, though, I guess, right? Chad, I want spicy soup right now, but I don't have any. And I meant to go to the store beforehand, before I came home, and I didn't because I'm stupid. Did I eat all my food that's here? I bet you I left it in the microwave. Fuck. Movie, do you know what parachute is? Not like a parachute from skydiving, like the company. I don't know if you have one near you. Water blasting my hole again, chat. Yeah, Pokemon cards are just, it's hard to get into them right now, and especially if people that got into the cards right around when Prismatic released, such a bad time to get into them. Because I knew the Prismatic set was going to be one of those, like, just super duper sought after sets. I've come. Hi, Vegito. How are you? We had a lot of people stop by today. There we go. I've dipped in and out of the card scene throughout the years. I just kind of buy a set when I feel like it. So I have the most random collection. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. I only buy sets I care about. If I had the money, I'd absolutely hunt every set, but I don't. But I only buy sets I care about. Like, say I make it as a bigger streamer, a bigger content creator. If I have the money, sure, I'll buy a bunch of each set every time it comes out. And then the sets I don't care about just means that I give away more cards because I don't give a shit about the set. And then I'll obviously have my personal collection, but I won't go for a master set on every set. I think my master set for 151 is missing like 3 cards, if I remember correctly. There's nothing wrong with having a random collection. I feel like those are the best collections, where it's just random cards that you care about. I lost my entire Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh card sets because I tried. What an ass. That sucks. Why them not just buy them individual expensive? I am going to buy the 2 151 cards. I've opened enough 151 cards that I've gotten everything that I've wanted to pull. At this point, if I'm going to complete the master set, I'm just going to buy the cards. There's no point in buying any more of the big packs. That's why anytime 151 is like dropped at GameStop, I've passed on it recently. I did my big 151 pull. Prismatic's different though. I haven't really opened like any prismatic, but like maybe 4 or 5 packs. Just cuz. So most of the time now I just buy single cards because they're pretty. That's fair. I buy single cards every now and then if I really like them. Especially if it's from like an older set that, you know, is impossible to find. But for the newer sets, I'd prefer to open as many packs as I can first. And then once I've gotten like most of the ones I want, I'll just buy the individuals later. Yeah. The only ones I can't really do that for is like Prismatic, where the Umbreon is $1,000 fucking dollars. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on one card. If I want it that badly, I'll just keep opening packs. Because then that's when I know I give a shit about a set. We all know you're hunting for Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Vaporeon. I mean, you don't have to say it out loud, but you're right. I won't deny that. Yeah, no, with Prismatic specifically, I don't think that's ever a set, like, if I don't get any of the big cards. that I'll buy the singles individually. I'll just keep buying packs until I pull what I want. Surely it has to happen at some point, chat, right? Chat? Right? Guys? Hello? Cricket's my guy, that sucks. Alright, I will fucking fight you. Just remember that. I'll fight you and I'll win. Because I'm built different. Okay. Seeing as I'm on blenders, I don't doubt you would win. I literally can't take a hit without risks. That's fair. I went to go donate plasma today, and apparently I broke the machine, so. I even asked them, I was like, did I break your machine? They're like, yeah. I was like, okay, you could have lied to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break your machine. No, they said it was cool. They just got a new machine, so they're trying to learn them. So for pretty much getting my arm, a needle in my arm for all of 5 seconds, I got paid. So that was kind of nice. Someone just told me my job looks all right. What do you mean? This is great. We're at 60%. Okay. Machine said, fuck no to your blood. Pretty much. I think there's just a problem with, or there's something unique with them because they got, the place got new machines recently, so. I'm also hunting down a couple of Pokemon's every single card. Oh, I see. Which Pokemon, out of curiosity? Because if one of them's Umbreon, good fucking luck. That's going to be expensive. You might as well just take up hardcore drugs. It'd be less expensive. Banette, Jirachi, Chandelure, Schnom. Oh, those actually aren't too bad. Because if I remember correctly, none of those cards, none of them run too high. There might be a Banette and a Jirachi that do. But I think the rest are relatively easy to find or easy to purchase. Jet said it's okay to do drugs. I didn't say it's okay to do drugs. I just said it'd be cheaper to do drugs than buy Umbreon cards. All right? Don't confuse my words. You also like the shiny full arts as well. Jirachi's got some really good good cards. I'm a full art girly though. For me, oh yeah, that's fair. A lot of the full arts are really good. You know what I really love is I love the like trainer art cards where it's like blue with his Vaporeon or like his Jolteon. Cards like that are so good. Their art is always so good. Who the fuck is blowing up my phone? And most of the ones I want are usually pretty cheap, yeah. Well, the Vaporeon's the first one I think of. One, not because I'm horny, relax, but because it's one of my favorite trainer art cards. Is it's Vaporeon swimming in water next to blue. It's very cute. Relax, okay? Oh, it's just CapCut sending me a fucking another. Chat, you know what notifications I hate because I have Amazon on my phone? Is when Amazon sends me a notification like, hey, we found a product for you to purchase. Like, fuck off. If I'm not looking at it while on your website, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna do that. Jeff Bezos, go fucking rent a guillotine, all right? Well, if I ever pull anything that you see that you like, Vanita, let me know, and I can send it to you. If it's rather inexpensive, if it's one of the higher price cards, obviously we'll work out something, but you can just let me know. Amazon, but we heard you talk about it, yeah. It's like, hey, we talked about how, like, you like to give apples back shots. Do you want to purchase a bag of apples? It's like, no, I don't. Relax. And I'm always the victim. Yeah, I don't think I've ever once looked at any of those notifications and been like, oh, yeah, Amazon, let me purchase this. It's the same thing with whenever the TikTok shop ads come out. Or like I see them come across my For You page. I'm just like, dude, I'm not going to buy your shitty AliExpress goddamn thing that you bought that you're trying to pilfer off to people on TikTok. I don't care. I really do not give a shit. And I hate the ones that are especially like, oh, if like 100 of you bought this, I could afford like this car. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Get a job. Get the fuck away from me. I don't care. I don't give a damn. There's a couple of times I've saved those videos, but it's because of a product that I'm like, oh, this actually looks interesting, but I'm not gonna buy it from you. I'm gonna go order it from somewhere else because I don't want to give your stupid ass money because I hate your stupid ad for this goddamn product. The Kindle store hates to see me coming. Oh no. I cannot imagine the amount of books some of you guys must own. Oh, Vanita, did you see what book I got recently? You want me to show you it? You're good, I get it though. Vaporeon is actually a pretty awesome choice for playthroughs and PvP battles. It is. It's actually a really solid Pokemon, despite the meme aside. Yes, show? All right, hold on. Let me raise my desk. And then I have to pee after this. You're gonna love this book. You want to guess what it is? Look at it. It's very fuzzy and nice. Can use it as a pillow. I have many books, excited, new bookshelf soon, hopefully because I'm very much out of space. It's giving Monsters Inc. Oh, let me read you the title of this book. Hold on. Ooh, I hope the monster in my closet doesn't come and fuck me. An erotic Monsters Inc. fan fiction featuring John Oliver. I'm not kidding, by the way. I was... Okay, I'm sold. Where do I buy? I have no idea. You'll have to ask Lost and Amara, because I said, hey, $50 and I'll read like a chapter of a smut book, and this is what I got sent. I got sent $50 in cash, this book, and some other stuff, but now at some point I have to read a chapter of this, and we're gonna do $50 a chapter, so I still have to read chapter 1. You wouldn't survive my Kindle? I barely survive real life, so you're right. Okay, I'll be right back. YouTube, BRB. All right, YouTube, we're back. I'm eating pretzels. Good song, The Line? It is. Fantastic song. But yeah, if you want a copy of that book, you're gonna have to ask somebody else where to buy it, because I'm not gonna put that in my Google search history. There's already gonna be plenty that I have to explain. I'm not explaining that. Okay. Is this hole clean? Yeah. There it is. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Okay. There we go. What? What do you mean, AO? I was making sure the hole's clean. You always got to clean your hole. You telling me you don't clean your hole? You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question. You know what? On second thought, forget that I said anything. On second thought, never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. All right. Chad, I need a Sprite right now. My throat's a little raspy. I don't like the fact that I close tomorrow. Granted, I'm the one that picked up the shift, so that's on me. But I don't stream tomorrow, so... I think I don't work until 12 the next day, which is kind of nice. So I don't have to worry about, like, getting home and immediately having to go to bed. I can, like, stay up for an hour or two and just kind of relax. Up, 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 up. I love you on high volume to take care of a task real quick. Why are you talking about your dirty hole, man? I clean my hole, thank you. I leave. Oh, yeah, I clean my hole, thank you. It's like I'd be giving myself a colonoscopy. Colonoscopy? Yeah, I was gonna say capi, but it's capi, I think. Anyways, thoroughly, yeah. You gotta clean that hole, man. Don't be stinking. Can't be stinking up the place. Hail Hydrate. Hello, Ed. How are you?
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Nut.
Nut. I mean, you always say drive fast, eat ass. Got to make sure it's clean. Yeah. What do you mean? It's go fast, eat ass, please. If you're gonna get it right, if you're gonna say it, get it right. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. How's work been? Fine. I mean, it goes by pretty quick more often than not because it's usually when I work is usually pretty busy. So there's really not like a lot of downtime, and even then I keep myself busy. So restocking shit or cleaning shit or whatever. So.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
Ooh,
of
thank you for the
garbage.
chicken bits. I appreciate that. What are you up to? I wouldn't say any Karen customers. No, not really. I've dealt with a couple customers who get mad because, you know, we didn't hear their order or whatever, like correctly through the drive-through. So they like argue at the window a little bit, and it's like, okay, well, we didn't hear you. I apologize. We'll get your drink made or whatever. So, but nobody like real Karen, like real bad. Most everybody's been pretty nice. I'm pretty sure I was flirted again with today. But, you know, I was kind of like just too much in a, not that I don't care mood, but in a just like work mood that I was just like, I can't tell. So that's nice to hear. Do tell. It wasn't much. She came through the drive-through window. We were talking a little, or not really talking, but she ordered some stuff. And then she's like, I have something else to order. It was, I'm assuming for like somebody that texted her or whatever. And I was like, can I have you just drive back around so this way, you know, we're not just sitting here and we're not clogging up so other people could go. She's like, sure. So she came back around and she was like, hi, me again. I was like, so, one, that was very funny to say. Didn't have to say that. And we're, what's up? And we just kind of talked briefly. Wasn't anything like major. Once again, I'm not 100% positive, but I'm also not 100% not positive, you know? There we go. Chat, you get $1 million But every time you have to wipe your ass, instead of wiping your ass with toilet paper, you take a blasted high power wash shot straight to the asshole. I'm not talking like a bidet. I'm talking from like a power washer. Just right to the ass. It cleans you fully, that singular shot, but it's like a second of just pressurized water straight to your butthole. Sounds like a nice interaction. It was. I actually like working the drive-thru because some of the people are like super nice. That, and I've gotten compliments multiple times on my hair and whatnot, so that's always a good feeling. So a bidet? No, it's not a bidet. It's a power wash gun. Like, you go to wipe and your toilet transforms, like, for a brief moment into a power wash gun, and it's a power wash gun. It's not a bidet. Distinct difference. A bidet is not as powerful. It's a power wash gun. Did they mention my forehead? Believe it or not, no. Bidet? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you say, bidet? It's bidet. I'll fight you. I know how to say English words. I'm pretty sure that's French, but whatever. Lies? They don't. Nobody's ever talked about my forehead other than you guys, chat, all right? You know what? I was calling your pressure washing house a bidet. It's not a bidet. It's a pressure wash. It's not a bidet. A bidet is not nearly as powerful as one of these things. But bidet. Oh, I see now. I don't know how to read. Obviously. Which one is Jet? I'll fight you. There we go. I have the power to fight you. Just remember that. Can I, please? Thank you. %, huh? Okay. I have the power to win? No. Incorrect. Denied. No. Chad, I think after we're done with this level, I'm going to take a small break, and then we'll come back and I'll take a look and see what our next level will be. I can't believe it's taken me almost 2 hours to do this. Is this the biggest nozzle? This is the best nozzle that I could use for this right now. Typically, I'd get like this one that has like the triple, but it's not here. And then this is just this, like a high pressure nozzle. So I'm just using the, whoops. This. This level, you have to use specific stuff. You can't use like any, you have to use like a specific gun, the specific nozzles and whatnot. It's called the odd job, or one of the odd job levels. Which is weird, because I don't see the dude from GoldenEye in here. Okay. Oh, it's a gnome! Here, you can look at the dragon, dude. All right. Almost done. What percentage are we on? 77? We still got a chunk of the downstairs area to do too. You know what? I could do this. Can I please? Hello? Oh my god. What? Fuck. I don't even know if I could use a ladder to, like, really climb up this. I feel like I can't. Granted, it'd be as easy as grabbing the ladder to find out, but I'm too stubborn for that. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Oh, fuck. I fell farther. Oh, hey, I didn't clean that. Okay. BRB? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, please. Let me jump up on the flag. Please. Let me jump up on the fucking flag. Oh my god. 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 Okay, hold on. Oh, God. There we go. Fucking thank Christ. Shit. With 89% of the vote, I win? Well, you... Shut the fuck up, Lost. Dork. Who else voted yes? Or for Lost? Also, who is voting me? Your check's in the mail. Because that's very funny for the bit. Someone was trying to fight me. They were. Was it me? It doesn't tell me, so I have no idea. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I wish I could look up, like, the report and see who was voting where. But I cannot. Okay. Almost done, chat. We're locking in. Maybe. This building is kind of annoying to do. Because there's so many, like, little nooks and crannies. Hey, what's up, Fitz? How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, nooks and grannies. Nooks and crannies, not grannies. Relax. Also, why is Tom Nook from Animal Crossing here? All this. Do this. God, this is gonna be so annoying. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Seeing a spot that I missed that is on the upper portion is very annoying. I can't believe it's having me clean all these, like, little crevices. These little hidden away areas is insane. This map was going just fine until this part of the level, and then it became ass. This part of the level, not fun. I hate this. Fitz, what are you up to today? How's your day been? They aren't paying for dirty crevices? I know, but still. Oh, did that? Oh, okay, cool. That counted. Let's go. Now I can finally work over here. Just got back from work. Better now? Good. How was work? Okay. I want to go play Snap right now, not gonna lie. Pokemon Snap, you should. I've actually been wanting to put that on the schedule to stream the original and do a complete playthrough of it, and then do the new one. Granted, that might be after our remaining Pokemon Crystal playthrough. Because I got to work on that this week, is retooling all the redeems and adding cooldowns and increasing everything. Work is a terrible place, but it takes more than that to take me down. You know what? That's fair. What do you do, Fitz? Yeah, I'll probably I want to put Snap on the schedule, but it'll probably be I'm thinking I want to do a custom thumbnail for it. I think that's the only reason I haven't put it on the schedule. So I still need to get my birthday stream uploaded, but it's been having a hard time staying up on YouTube. I go to upload it and then it just YouTube doesn't want to process it. Cuz I still have that thumbnail that lost commission for that. YouTube's being a big bitch right now. Who is power shitting on this golf course that they just caked it onto here? Yeah, so Pokemon Crystal should return next week, depending on what Koala wants to do, and whatnot. And then from there, I do plan on doing Resident Evil 7. That'll be a pretty quick crowd control as well. Don't let the overlords here say about YouTube asking for demonetization. True. I work in Alma Field. It's a distribution warehouse. Have tons of customers who we stock. Oh. That's cool. It's always cool to learn everybody's different jobs and like what everybody does. Like Vegito's is the Navy, if I remember correctly. Nordstrom does like construction work. I forget what Cage does. I know Cage does something. We've had somebody that works like in auto glass repair or glass repair. It's always cool hearing your guys' different job fields and whatnot. And then there's my stupid ass who wants to be a full-time content creator while you guys have like real people jobs. I mean, granted, I work as I work for Starbucks, but still, that's not my end goal. Chat, we're getting there. 88%. The world is a huge place and we make it happen. Plus, I'd say you're doing the Lord's work for people like us. I do my best. I fell in love with content creation pretty early on, and I played around with it for a bit. And then I got put in a position due to an injury when I worked for FedEx that I could do it full-time. Granted, I'm not making full-time money, but, you know, I could do it full-time and really kind of dive deeper on it. And I love it. I love the ins and outs of it. I love scheduling streams. I love setting up collabs. I love working with an artist to do the thumbnail. I would love to eventually like open a merch store. I love it. It's so much fun. I like being able to entertain and be like a place of peace, happiness, or just, you know, just a place to chill. I lost. It's been a great adventure, and I really hope that I get to make it one day and do this full-time like I want. Where this is my in-and-out job, more or less. I wake up and, you know, I plan streams, I set up collabs, I entertain, and just do this. I'd love to be able to expand that reach further to do like charity streams or like, for instance, whenever we do the sub goals and like maybe if we have a special thing going on, like maybe during the month of December, like 50% of all subs gifted We use to like, you put in an application if you've got student loans, and 50%, all of that 50% of the subs that are given for the month of December, we select an applicant and we pay their student loans with however much that money that is, or multiple if we manage to pay off somebody's student loans. Yeah, I eventually want to get into that. The only reason I'm not too worried about it now is because I don't want to, because like, for instance, I could probably have merch now, honestly, but I'm very picky when it comes to quality. So I don't want to do merch in the sense of like, oh, it's set up through Stream Elements and you buy it and then Stream Elements does everything. It's like, no, I want that oversight. I want to be able to, I pick like where it's manufactured from and stitched from and produced and whatnot. And then, I buy so many and then you guys buy them and then I ship them to you or somebody ships them to you, You have the best shirt. Shut up. I'm very much a quality person. Like, yeah, I could do merch now, but I don't like the fact that I don't know the quality and where they source it from and how much they pay their employees and, this, and that, Because I've had a couple people ask, and I'm like, yeah, one day. I'm not really focused on that now, Oh, it's the castle floor. Yeah, exactly. Like I want to open it, and it's not just my merch, but like I work with an artist, and an artist develops new shirt ideas every few months, or we develop like stickers or whatever. It's rotating stuff. It's not only just stuff that is related to my streaming, but it's like you could buy that merch, and it's not just my logo or it's just stuff from stream. It's like stuff that you might wear out and about because you picked it because of the brand or whatever, So, like, say, for instance, somebody's like, oh, that's really cool. Where'd you get that from? And then hold on. Is it this? It's this. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what part am I missing? And it's like, oh, that's a really cool shirt. Where'd you get it from? And then you tell them, and then they go shop, and then, they don't even know I stream. And they're like, oh, this is really cool. And then they buy multiple things, and then maybe, it's kind of like a circle type thing. They're like, oh, this guy streams, the guy that owns it. I'll check out his stream, Kind of just loops all back around into itself. Yeah, exactly. I don't want merch line just to be a merch line. I want a whole brand. My brand. Because anybody could do a merch line, but I would like to make a whole brand because then, I could have employees and I could pay people and I could pay them well, And then maybe that brand can do other things and, sponsor things or like, maybe instead of one month and like, since I would own the company, instead of 1 month where I don't take a paycheck from the company, I just take that money and I give it back to the community or I give it to a charity or, once again, the student loan thing, it's like, hey, if you've got student loans, you fill out an application 1 month out of the year. I take what I would have made from that company, and here you go. It goes towards your student loans. Nut. Yeah, exactly. It's more of a big picture. Like, yeah, like I said, I could do merch now. I could obviously, if people stuck around enough and people were buying the merch, I'd have extra money for myself. But that's not the only reason I want to do merch or anything like that. I want to be able to help other people, Maybe you've got a lot of student loans or you've got big medical debt that you need to pay off, If I have that type of influence and that type of pull, where 1 month out of the year, I can take 50% of my sub revenue and just be like, cool, your medical debt's paid off, or a big chunk of your student loans is paid off. That helps people. I would rather help people, There's a lot of content creators out there that just do things over and over again for themselves, and a lot of bigger content creators that have that type of influence and they don't do anything with it other than enrich themselves even further. Which, by the way, cool, you're setting yourself up, you're making your livelihood better, but considering like, for instance, I'll take Kai Cenat, and I'm not trying to throw shade at him, but whenever he did his subathon, and then he was the most subscribed Twitch profile or whatever, Twitch channel, and then, you know, Iron Mouse took over his record, and then he immediately announced another subathon just so he could take the record back as like an ego thing, whereas she did hers, or they, I don't know what Iron Mouse's pronouns are. Iron Mouse did theirs mostly for charity. Most of that sub revenue went to charity, plus they got that record for a little bit. It's like, that's such a dickhead thing to do. You're telling me that you're going to take the record back and you're not even going to try to donate to charity at least, or like, you know, donate to her charity that she helped raise for. It's like, you're not going to do any of that. You're just going to do it because you want the record back and you want the money. The amount of money that he made from getting that record back, he could have probably paid off somebody's student loans, or he could have paid off a medical debt, or he could have done a lot of shit, but he didn't, you know? Fame is a hell of a drug. Exactly. It's just one of those things of like, if I was in that position and I was the most subscribed person of all time and I was having a subathon where I was getting hundreds of thousands of subs, I would for sure set up something to, you know, give back. Because that's a lot of money. A lot of money. I'm not going to spend that money. Chat, the most amount of money I'm ever going to spend is probably going to be on a nice-sized house. And, like, cars, because I do want, like, a collection of cars, like BMW and, like, a Jeep. You know, things that I could do with my kids, motorcycles and ATVs that I could take with my kids and whatnot. But, like, for instance, a boat, why the fuck am I going to buy a boat? Or, like, a yacht? Why the fuck am I going to do that? I don't care. Or, like, multiple houses, unless I want to, like, start a rental property company. And even then, I think I have too much of a good heart to be like, oh, cool, now I'm going to charge $7,000 a month for rent for this 2-bedroom house, you know? You know why. Could you imagine being like, do you know how much happier a lot of people would be if their debt was paid off? If they didn't have debt? For instance, if you didn't have a car note, like a car to pay for, could you imagine how much more well off somebody might be? Like, say they owed $10,000 on a car. Let's take 4 different people. They owe $10,000 on a car still. Maybe their payment's $500, $200 a month, okay? And let's say for those 3 or 4 people, I paid off their cars. Just was like, cool, your car's paid off. They're saving so much money now. They could probably forward their lives better. Just because I am an idiot who plays video games on the internet, had a bunch of people throw him subs, and then he just was like, you know what? Instead of spending this money on myself or just sitting in my bank, here we go. Yeah. I'm just kind of tired of seeing people enrich themselves just to enrich themselves, especially streamers that have that huge amount of pull. Logan Paul is a great example of that, or the Paul brothers in general, honestly, or Kai Cenat. And once again, I'm not trying to throw like any bad stuff about Kai Cenat. I see why people like his content. I'm not a fan of it by any means. I don't think he's great for the streaming industry as a whole. Because I feel like he can be problematic. Especially with like his behavior and the things he does and whatnot. I do think it can be problematic to a younger generation. But I understand why a lot of people find him entertaining. But I do think it's problematic to not show off, for him to essentially just chase that bag no matter the what and chase the views for like, and do anything for it. Because I'll do almost anything for money. You guys know me. I'll sub farm all fucking day. You know, I'll be like, hey, so many subs and I'll do this or this or this. But I do have my limits, you know. Wow, Power Wash really brings out these topics out of me for some reason. I don't quite understand it. Yeah, if I was, let's say, getting 10,000 subs a day, that's $30,000-ish a month before taxes. We'll say after taxes, that's probably closer to $16,000 a month. Times that by, we'll just say 10 months, so that's $160,000 a month. I could take $20,000, probably not even really miss it. This is just sub money, by the way. This wouldn't include like YouTube revenue or anything. And just be like, cool, one random person, pay off some of your debt. Here you go. Or two people, $10,000 each. Pay off a car, or pay off medical debt, or pay off, I don't say pay off medical debt. Fuck medical debt. Or pay off student loans. Yeah. That was a good set of dings there. No. Okay. Is he really gonna have me get all these angles right here? This is so cringe. There we go. Or bail chat member out of jail. If you're going to jail, you got other problems, buddy. Probably shouldn't be doing whatever you're doing that might have landed you in jail. I'm not saying you deserve it, but like, what are you doing that's getting you sent to jail? Come on now, chat. You guys are better than that. There we go. Jesus Christ. To be fair, I really don't judge, because sometimes you just have a bad day. Make a bad decision. Granted, there are obviously extremely strenuous circumstances to that, you know. But like, who am I to judge? Maybe you got into a fight because you were emotional. You know? I might get arrested for being so sexy I'm causing accidents on the road. Shut the fuck up. No, it's just wild how much some people get paid and what little they do with it. Or how much money they have in general and how little they do with it. Like Jeff Bezos recently got pretty much, had to change his wedding venue because people in, I think it was in Venice, are protesting, being like, hey, if you can rent an entire city, Venice is a city, right? You could pay your taxes, bitch. And it's like, that's true. If you can rent out more or less a city for your wedding, you could pay taxes. Hi,
No.
Pittsburgh. Yippee!
General Kenobi.
There is no General Kenobi here. Okay. That door, no. Okay, there we go. Okay. The kind of money I can't even picture in my head, that's crazy, yeah. Just doesn't make sense to me to have that much money and not do anything with it. To let it sit there like as if you're playing like some type of video game for a high score. You know? It's silly. Okay, what am I missing here? Castle basement wall? What the fuck? There's a basement? Oh, it's that. Oh, battlement wall. Fucking dumbass doesn't know how to read. Oh, this is... What a thing to miss. Oh, wait. Is it this one? Oh. It's the outside. Oh. There we go. Okay. Castle keep turret roof. What? Okay. Pittsburgh, what are you up to, man? Okay. Relaxing and drinking? What you drinking? There we go. Gentleman Jack. Nice. Castle Tower windows. Oh, this one. Okay. Cave coins? What? That's the dragon's butthole. What cave coins? What am I missing here? Oh, hold on. Well, this is the cave. Oh, it's these. I don't even know these were really right here. Okay. Courtyard turret roof. Okay. Well, I found it. Okay. Where the fuck is the rest of the shit? Exit rocks. Assuming that's these down here. Yeah. There we go. Fifth hole ramp. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Forest shrubs. The fuck do you mean forest shrubs? Is it these? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Fourth hole border. Second hole. Okay. Sixth hole target. Small forest, third hole. Isn't clean. Courtyard arrows. Okay. Small forest mushrooms. Bless you. Thank you, man. Is it this one? Nope. Nope, nope. This one. Castle Keep turret roof. Is this the Castle Keep? Oh, it's this. Fuck. I fell. All right, chat. After 2 hours and 35 minutes, this is almost done. Oh my god, please ding. How? 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 I've covered the whole thing. Oh my god. Please. Please, for the love of God. I'm missing literally like 1 pixel. There we go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. All right. That's all the odd jobs, I think is what that is. Yeah. All of the odd jobs. Now we've got the Muckingham files. Still at 995 followers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a smaller creator. It's not like it goes that fast. All right, chat. This looks like it's a relatively easy one. Oh, what is this fucking... Just wondering? I mean, yeah, it's right there. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Not, like I said, I'm not worried about it. Oh, this is going so much faster, chat. We got this this specific nozzle. This is going so much faster. We're flying right now, chat. We're flying. Look at that. We're at 22%. Bing. I had no idea it was a burger truck until we started. Yeah, same, to be honest. There's actually a lot of food trucks around here where I live, and I don't think I've eaten at any of them. You're fumbling? What do you mean? By not eating at the food trucks? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm assuming most of them probably don't stick to the type of diet that I do, so I'm not too worried about it. No, probably like Thursday or Friday. Because, after stream today, I will be going to bed almost immediately. Because I'm tired. And then I close tomorrow, so I won't be here in the afternoon. As long as you have it by the time I see you again, you're good. I'm not like too worried about getting it immediately. I know you probably want to get the money for it immediately, but I'm not too worried about having it in my house immediately because I still don't have 200 packs. The ETB puts me at 175. If only they did booster boxes for this fucking set. Also, what has this guy been doing inside this food truck that it needs to be power washed this bad? Chat, after we do maybe this level and one more, should I play Peak? Should we do another run in Peak and then I could just save the footage? Look at this tire. Oh, you know, it's the backside. That's why. Peak was fun. Have you made it to the peak yet? We got pretty close from what looks like our very first run. We went 1,343 meters. And we got all the way to the fifth biome, because the fifth biome was inside the volcano. So we got really far. And I had fun with it despite the fact that it is a co-op game. I had a lot of fun with it. That sounds like an impossible task? No, I wouldn't say so. It's just managing your stamina and your resources correctly. That's all it is. And I'm not bad at that when it comes to any game. Plus, there's been some good clips out of it. %of the way done, by the way. It's so nice to do such a small level after a big level. Co-op must be way harder if one defaults a lot. I mean, possibly, because apparently, I think you can get revived as long as you're if you find an item or if your teammate makes it to like a checkpoint or your team. I do want to play it with people, though, because I feel like for co-op, it'd be a very fun and clippable game. It's going to be one of those games like something happens and it's just going to be very funny. Granted, we are playing Halo later this week with Koala for a collab, and I'm super excited for that. I got a feeling that's going to be a good time. Just two bros mashing biceps and shooting aliens. What more could you ask for? Because you're going to be carrying the team, right? Thanks, Fitz, by the way. Your check's in the mail. Finally, somebody noticed the muscles. Which I didn't get a chance to go to the gym today. If I knew the machine was gonna fuck up on me at the gym, or not the gym, the plasma donation place, I probably would have made my appointment for a little bit earlier and then gone to the gym afterwards. Because I really didn't donate anything, so there was really no risk. Oh, shit, I fell. Sweet, more money in the mail. Okay. Dividers, fryers, ingredients tray. There we go. Easy. God, that was such a nice one to do after that big one. Satellite dish. Oh, this is just a giant one. Okay, but it doesn't look like it's too bad. Can we? Hello? There we go. Fucking Christ. Oh, chat. I can't believe you guys enjoy these power washing video or streams. Wild to me. Absolutely wild. I wonder if to clean the roof of this thing. Probably. We enjoy you, streamer. Gosh, you know what? That's a good point. The fact that it's still wild to me that people enjoy my content. I mean, even though, you know, there's, I would say like what, 8 to 10, sometimes 12 regulars. Just chilling and yapping with me as I play video games. And then, you know, there's over 1,200 people, almost 1,300 on YouTube that are subscribed. 1,200 over on TikTok. I just enjoy someone washing someone power wash. I can't believe you. How dare you insult me? No, it's okay. So, yep. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have to clean this, but... Oh, is that the, Breaking Bad van? There's drugs in there? Bop. Alright, I guess I could start at the very top of this first, right? So then I don't have to do it later. Oh, well, dummy. To be fair, I do understand. I mean, it's still wild to me, but I do understand why people enjoy these videos, because, you know, people enjoy watching people clean other things. Granted, when sometimes it comes to cleaning them, like them cleaning stuff, they're just like, ew, gross. So I get it to an extent. You know what? Let me do this one. There we go. There's a bird somewhere. He won't shut the fuck up. I wonder how many people it infuriates because of the way I clean the levels. Because I'm probably, like, so inefficient. Spray the bird when you find it. Me. Bird! What do you mean? You don't like the way I clean the levels, Vanita? Look at what a good job I'm doing. What do you mean? It's the equivalent of throwing the food off the plate to put it in the dishwasher instead of putting it in the trash? What do you mean? I'm doing a good job. Right, chat? Chat, I think she's just bullying me. I think I'm actually doing a good job. You guys think I'm doing a good job, right? I mean, it works, doesn't it? Doing a very bad job. Lost needs to put me in timeout. Lost cannot. Also, I don't think the mods can time each other out, if I remember correctly. I was kind of doing some digging into it. I think I'm the only one that's allowed to do it. Can I fucking get... Oh my god. It's slippery. Never mind. Hold on. I'll put them in the corner eventually. Oh yeah, we need to ask Alex how those emotes are coming. I do need to look at getting new scene stuff done, or just new scenes in general. We can discuss, I'll help. That's a good point. I'm also pretty boring, by the way, just so you know. I'm just gonna want something simple. It doesn't have to be super fancy. You know, just something simple and clean. Hold me. Some of you might know that song. There is no cuck seat, all right? I understand you've got one in your house, but not everybody has one, okay? Relax. You're literally sitting in one? What do you mean? I'm not even sitting down. I'm not sitting down. How am I... Oh, were you really? It's a good song. I love Utada Cairo. Then it's a cuck room. I don't think cucks get a whole room. I don't think that's how that works, chat. I think the funniest video I've ever seen about like those cuck chairs in like hotel rooms is somebody was showing off, I think it was their Airbnb or it was a hotel room. It was one of the two, obviously. And, you know, they're showing off the room and they're like, look at this cuck chair. And there's a closet and they open the curtain or the closet more or less. And it's just a chair in the closet next to a shelf facing the bed. And I was fucking dying. It was so good. Also, what is it with hotels and cuck chairs? Now you want to play Kingdom Hearts? I've actually thought about doing a stream of Kingdom Hearts, doing all the games again, because it's been a while since I have. But most of the ones I've been in have 2 chairs. There's a lot that it's just a singular chair. Granted, the last time I stayed in a hotel, I think it was when I went to Albuquerque. It's been a while. There was 2 in that one. I would be an expert, or I just see the videos on TikTok. Because you kind of have to have a partner to be a cuck, which I don't have. And you'd be one to talk, Pittsburgh. You don't even have a partner either, so I want to fucking hear shit from you. I have your mom. I guarantee you, my mom would probably punch you in the fucking face. Guarantee you. My mom doesn't even remember I'm her child sometimes, so I don't want to hear shit from you. I mean, I would forget you too. I mean, yeah, I would forget you as well. So I want to hear it. The motel was shit. I mean, to be fair, the next time I travel anywhere, would probably be to Colorado, and I'm gonna get a hotel all to myself. I don't think I want to do an Airbnb just because of all the fees and shit that I've heard about. That's like super terrible. I'd rather just stay in a hotel, or like really nice hotel. It's what I did when I went to Austin one year. I just got a hotel. I got a suite all to myself because I was like, no. I even had my friends were like, we could just split a hotel. And I was like, no. They're like, why? Because I don't want to. I want my own space. I'm not saying anything against you, by the way, Lost. God, I should play Kingdom Hearts again. What a phenomenal games. And isn't Kingdom Hearts, it's 4, right? In the works? I think. I know they showed off some pictures somewhat recently. And I guess you can play as Mickey at some point. Yeah, we will see it in 40 years, probably. You got stuck on Ursula and never went back? Yeah, so the games can be pretty difficult, that's for sure. I know that. But they're fun, and I really enjoy them. I think the only problem with playing them now, especially if I'm going to stream them, is they can't go on YouTube because of music. Disney copyright strike or copyright claims the hell out of them. It's kind of why I've stayed away from them recently, even though I've been wanting to play them. Half-Life 3 will come out before Kingdom Hearts will? Absolutely not. Valve doesn't know what the number 3 is, so that's impossible. We will definitely get Kingdom Hearts 4 before Half-Life 3. Oh, by the way, we're definitely not finishing this level. Warner Bros. Is also strict on that stuff. Yeah, they are. It's part of the reason why I haven't played the Batman games on stream. I know Kingdom Hearts 3 has the option to turn off copyright music. Yeah, but the first two don't. And it kind of feels pointless to stream the first two and like all the other ones. And then all of a sudden, you know, the third one is the only one that's up on YouTube for whatever reason. But we'll see. She streams it in those sort of games. Streaming it wouldn't be a problem. It's putting it up on YouTube that's the problem. Because even though I wouldn't make a lot of ad revenue from it, I would still like that potential to make some ad revenue from it. Like, clips of it would be fine. Like, yeah, I'd get probably a good amount of clips out of it, but... I would love to also do, like, a react stream where it's, like, tip $1 and you can send a video for me to react to. Or for me to watch. But, it'd obviously be a YouTube link. But I want the community to be a little bit bigger before we do something like that. Yeah, I think the worst Disney would do is probably just claim the video, which is super annoying because obviously you don't get the ad revenue, but I also don't want the chance of the strike, so... Her design has even seemed that way, so I'm like, maybe, hey, maybe not. Like her VTuber model, the VTuber models is typically fine as long as you're not ripping assets directly. Obviously, if you're not like ripping assets directly, Disney typically doesn't care. Neither does Pokemon for that matter, or like any of those major brands. It's whenever you start using like the assets or like using the name. For instance, if your VTuber name was like Mickey Annie Mouse or some shit like that, and then obviously you did something bad or shitty, you know, and Disney finds out, they're probably gonna sue you for copyright infringement or whatever the fuck. Because they don't want that associated with their brand. It'd be not like scary video reaction. It'd just be like, hey, tip $1. It sends a YouTube link. I play the YouTube link. Things like that. But obviously, it'd be videos under like 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes, you know? It wouldn't be anything like, oh, watch this 30-minute video. Because if somebody sent me a 30-minute video to watch and was like, hey, skip to like minute 28, second 17, and watch the next 10 seconds, I'm going to be like, no, thanks for the $1. I'm not doing all that extra work. Send a short video or clip it and send the clip, or don't send anything at all. Listen to the rules. What rules? Oh, you'll find out. Because the mods are going to be instructed to start being a little bit stricter when it comes to the rules. Planet Earth series for $1, that's a deal. You mean the first 10 seconds? That's a deal? Sure. Also, it's $1 per video. You can't send like a playlist. That's the at least running idea so far. You try to be a good troll? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware. Trust me, there's nobody more aware than I am. All right, Chad, I think I cleaned everything up here. Pog. Also, what's the purpose of cleaning this? It's just gonna get a bunch more fucking dust on it again. Okay. Fuck. For bragging rights. Can I? Hello? Kind of looks like the set from the Venom The Last Dance. I have not seen that yet. How was that? Oh, that's why it's behind. Okay. Ooh, Fitz. Gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Really good. I watched all 3 of them. They were really good. I enjoyed the first 2. I just haven't had a chance to watch the 3rd one. I still haven't even seen the Minecraft movie yet. I need to have a movie night with my kiddos and watch it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, we're back up to 50 subs. Let's go. I wonder how many subs we've had for the month. I'm gonna have to check. Because I think we're like 1 or 2 away from a graded card giveaway. I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna watch it. I'm only watching it with my kids. That's the only reason. Other than that, I don't care about it. It's obviously, I'm obviously not the target demographic. But I know my kids will want to watch it, and it'll be a good movie night thing for us. Don't ask what happened there. I'm just fucking around, honestly. I don't think we'll finish this level tonight. We'll get close, though. Or at least a decent chunk. Did you see my message? Oh. Call back to earlier convo. I saw it now. It is co-op. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's good to know. I didn't think it was, honestly. Hey, Blue, how are you? Can one of the mods shout out Blue, by the way? By the way, if you guys don't know, Blue is the one. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. Blue is the one I tweeted. I posted it in Discord, obviously. Wait, what? What did I do? You're great. What do you mean? What did you do? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Blue's the one that tweeted this that I showed off in Discord, where I was like, hey, she's like, hey, you could be added to this photo. I forget the exact wording. And then I tweeted this picture right here, my emoji, and I was like, I don't know where she'll put it. And then I looked whenever I was tagged, and I was on her boobs. So W. Hi, Blue. It was so funny. It was very, I didn't know what you were going to do with it. I figured maybe like put me on top of your head or like somebody else's head. I was not expecting the placement to be on boobs. I'm going to be honest with you, but that was obviously the funnier choice. Boobs, perfect place. Yeah, it was the perfect spot. It is the perfect spot. You are correct. I just wasn't expecting it. Very, very funny, though. I loved it. I'm trying to be more active and, like, interactive on socials, especially with other creators. So, that was a very funny interaction. A very good one. How are you? How have your streams been? I'm sorry I haven't sat in them in a while. Jed is clueless with those anyways. I'm clueless no matter what. What did somebody call me? A himbo? I think that's the word. Hope I didn't just say a slur on accident. I saw you were playing Split Fiction. How'd you like Split Fiction? Such a good game. What a great game. Streaming is going well. Split Fiction's amazing. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Or liking it. It's a very, very good game. You had a lot of fun playing it? Good. I'd love to set up a collab sometime. Himbo, himbo is... Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, I've been told that's what I am sometimes. We'll have to find a co-op game to play. Something co-op to play that's silly. And obviously find the time, because you're not, if I remember correctly, you're not in the US. I want to say where you're from. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if that's like private information. So I don't want to say it. So if you want to say it, you can, but I won't say it out of respect for your privacy. Because I think you've mentioned it. But yeah, guys, go follow Blue. Blue's great. I love sitting in on her streams. You're from the Caribbean. Okay, it's the Caribbean. Okay. I was thinking, I think it's a little further south. I'm not a geography person, by the way, chat, so fucking sue me. You should play Warzone, but specifically trolling, like looting, door barricade. I've thought about doing some content like that. Your time zone is AST. Dang. Is there an ASS time zone? I want to be in that time zone. Do you guys get it? Do you get it? Never mind. Anyways, AST. I put ASTY. ASTY? ASTY. Hey, Blue, thanks for laughing at my jokes, by the way. Chat doesn't laugh at my jokes, but I'm glad you do. GeoGuessr win? Probably never. Atlantic time? Okay, so you're 3 hours ahead. Okay. Someone has to. That's true. Just not me. I'm glad somebody laughs at my jokes. Somebody thinks I'm funny. Let's go. Oh yeah, hey, Blue, it's brutal here. My chat loves to hate me. Oh, hey, Blue, do you play Mario Party at all? It's probably more of a pity laugh. Hey, probably, but I'll take the win. A dub is a dub, okay? Don't do it. Don't listen to Vanita. No, only Diddy Party shade. Shut up. You played it once on stream? Oh, we should play Mario Party. If you want to invite somebody else, or if you want, I can invite 2 other people. I know plenty of people that would probably play. Don't do it. Trust me. What do you mean? Not all of us hate you. That's true. Don't listen to Vanita, Blue. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you'd be down to play Mario Party, we could try Mario Party, or if there's something else you want to play that you prefer. I will play almost anything, if I'm gonna be real with you. How the fuck am I gonna get... I'm assuming I have to, like, hop on that. I heard those are the best parties. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we found them. One escaped. Cops, this one right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have you added in Discord, right? Let me, hold on. I could take a look real quick, because we're just Bing chilling. Blue. Yeah. Let me do, I'm gonna send you a face. Okay, that sounds, never mind. I set an emoji. But it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. There it is. Your emojis are so... Your emotes are so good. I played with him for stream and he wrecked me in front of my chat and went back on our alliance. I would never do that. That's slander. Lies. I would never. Also, you make it sound like I'm a god in Mario Party. I am not. Gasps in Spanish. Ooh, that was funny. I don't know why I found that so funny. Maybe it's because I make that same stupid fucking joke. Sounds possible. W Johnson sales rep could have put someone through college with sales commission from the baby wholesales. True. The first time we played Mario Party, we didn't speak for 6 months. That's not my fault. That's your fault. I'm always here. It's not my fault. I'm just goated at Mario Party. What? Why? Oh, she was just salty that I won. She was salty that I'm so good at the game. She's like, man, this fucking Mick asshole. How the fuck am I gonna get this part? Oh, do I need to like grab the ladder maybe? He was mean and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I threw one of the games so you could win. Oh, wait, it's me? True. I am that type of guy. That was the second. That's a good point. That was the second time. No, it's nothing bad, Blue, I promise. Say something good about me. I'm trying to play video games with new people. Make it look like they aren't cheating. I don't cheat at video games, chat. Chat, I barely know how to read. You guys really think I know how to get cheats? Oh, fuck. I missed. Yippee! Tell me more, chat. Oh, don't. Chat, don't. I'm trying to...
Not.
I have to protect other VTubers? Why? I'm trying to collect them like Infinity Stones. It's just a sad. I appreciate you. Why are you guys so mean to me? It's not my fault. I'm just cracked at video games. Fitz, shut the fuck up. I do not, actually. Who has money for that? Not this guy. Okay. Shake my head. Dude's making mine pretending he's a potato more relatable, whilst in reality, dude's mental capacity is borderline. Still take telekinesis. How did you compliment me but insult me all at the same fucking time? What the fuck? Is this your first time using the stairs? Bro, the stairs in this game suck. Leave me alone. Please. It's stair stuck. Pittsburgh, shut the fuck up before I time you out. Don't listen to them, Blue, please. They like to troll. What part of that am I missing? Do it, bitch, you won't. Mods, you know what to do. Oh, bullying is coming. You like my chat? Yep, there it is. Yeah, Blue, if you'd be down to play Mario Party, despite the lies that are being told to you, I would love to play Mario Party. I absolutely love Mario Party. We like you more, Blue. That's very funny. I'm being bullied and oppressed. Let's do it. Okay, I'll talk. I'll message you and we'll start to set something up. And I'll let you know. Well, we'll talk about it more then. But I have plenty of people that could probably play with us if you don't have anybody. Aw, you mind now? Don't. What do you, chat? What the fuck? You guys are supposed to like me more. I give you quality entertainment. What do you mean? Finally, I belong. About that, Jet. What do you mean about that? Wait a second. I'll take R for 100, please. Spins wheel. Oh, pest. Us girls all ganged up and made sure that at least one of us won. Oh yeah, that's right. That wasn't all woman lobby. I remember that now. Maybe it should be an all, because I don't think, yeah, because it was Cthulhu. It was 2 flesh tubers and 2 VTubers. Maybe I should do an all VTuber, all woman lobby. Truly, chat, once I prove that I'm able to beat all of the VTubers and they're all women. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a second. Once I'm able to win a video game in which I am versing all women and all VTubers that are women, surely they won't think I'm cheating. And that I'm just goated at video games, right? That's how you impress them? Not fam, all cheat. I don't cheat. It's not my fault that I read the instructions and I think, all right, when it comes to Mario Party. I don't know what you want from me. The one time I'm able to read and you're telling me not to read. Unless you see the modded files. He said women don't read it. Stop, chat. I'm gonna fight you guys. Hey, it's still all dirty up there? Hey, eat my ass. How about that? What do you think about that? I know, I'm gonna get that here in a minute. I just can't reach it at the moment. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, Blue. You know what would be actually a really good co-op game? Because I was just talking about it and it's new. Have you played Peak yet? I know I said we'll talk about DMs and we will, but I'm just, since you're here. Excuse me, by the way. I think I burped. I don't remember. Doesn't have rights, just lefts. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. Most of the women I know could probably fuck me up. All right? And women can fight. I know that for a fact. I've seen women fight. I'm good. I'll pass. I have it and I'm dying to play it. If you would like to play that, we could schedule something for, what, maybe next week? Because I know you do a weekly schedule as well, right? If you want to do Peak. I see Latino women fight Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse got some fire to her. Whenever I hear her just like go popping off, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this woman. I could do next week? Okay. I will, what day? Right now my schedule, what day works best for you? I am off, what's next week? I'm off, Wednesday, Friday, no, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, but Sundays are typically reserved for Pokemon Stadium, so I can't do Sundays. But I could probably make another day work. And I guess it also depends on what time, because I know you're 3 hours ahead of me. 89% of chat believes I could beat you. All right, that was a rigged vote. Stop the count. Recount. I demand a recount. No one's beating Genify motherfucking Pokemon. Carnados cosplaying Moist Critical. He would headbutt you out of existence. How did it come back to my fucking forehead? Leave my head alone. Who asked you? Can you say the days again? Sorry, ADHD moment. No, you're fine. Wednesday and Saturday are probably my best days, but I can also make a different day work if you really need me to. And then obviously we'll have to figure out the time because you're 3 hours ahead of me. All roads lead back to my forehead. Fuck off. First of all. Oh, hey, I appreciate the comparison to Moist Critical, by the way, Drew. What a goated man. I'm a DM you? Okay. Discord? Okay. I'm a... Blue, for some reason, you said I'm gonna DM you, and then you said Discord, like, to clarify the platform, and my brain was like, she's gonna email you, idiot. It's like, first of all, how the fuck... When did she... I didn't even give her my email. How the fuck did she get it? I'm a dumbass. I don't know why my brain went to that. Is it weird to think how Sea-Dog tamed Iron Mouse, like, what a fight that must have been? Olge. ADHD moment. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm good. Never mind. I don't know if really Iron Mouse is tamed because I've seen her. Vanita's a big Iron Mouse fan, by the way. Huge Iron Mouse fan. Tier 3 sub, adult virgin, thousands of bits a month. I see it all the time. Just kidding. But no, Iron Mouse is great. But I do like, I do see the clips of like her and Sea-Dog interacting all the time, and it's very funny. Very good dynamic between them two. Good friendship. How did it all come back to my forehead? Disregard that he has a small airport. Above his eyebrows. What the fuck? Bro, I'm getting cooked alive right now. What the fuck? I've been trying to get him into Sea-Dog and Iron Mouse for years. I watch their stuff, the clips on, like, TikTok and whatnot now. They come up all the time. I'm just not following them, which I probably really should. I'm very bad at following people. Especially because I don't like to, like, follow a bunch of people, so... Also, there is a lot. I didn't realize how many VTubers there are, even small VTubers. Whenever I look at, like, maybe new people to raid, it's so hard to find somebody that's like a flesh tuber. That's the term I'm using, by the way. It's so difficult to find somebody because I do like to try to, you know, diversify who I raid and, like, if we try to make new friends. It is so difficult to find somebody. It's all VTubers, and it makes me look like I'm just incredibly down bad for VTubers. I mean, I am. That's beside the point, but still. We're taking over, you are. I'm just an old man, just playing video games. PM to 4:30, okay. Blue, really quick. Is that your local time? Old man? Yeah, hey, guess how old I am, Blue? And remember, I will remember this. How old are you? Wrong answers only. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it shows my. Oh, okay. You have that thing enabled for that. Okay. Got it. 12. I'm not 47 years old. Fuck off. I was being. What do you mean being generous? How old are you? I need to know. I'm 32. Despite what chat may tell you, I am not like 107 or 6,000 years old. You are not old? Hey, I feel it. I am not 90. Hey, Blue, compared to a bunch of people I know, like, especially streamers, a lot of the streamers I know are, like, in their mid, some early, but, like, mid to late 20s. And I'm, like, the only 30-plus-year-old. Likes it when we cue him. I'm gonna ban that specific letter. I'm 30, my guy. Blue, I would have never fucking guessed that. Based off of, like, I guess your voice and then some of the pictures I've seen you post on Twitter, I would have said maybe 26 at the most, honestly. Also, yes, I still call it Twitter because I'm not calling it X. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's just memeing. Oh, you make me blush? Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, anytime I've seen you, like, post a picture, and obviously, because you have your face hidden, I'm like, oh, cool, I made another friend that's, like, 20 years old, and I'm old again. I'm still, Zagoti? What the fuck is that word? Is that from, like, Zynga? Zynga? What the fuck was that website that people played, like, Farmville on, or whatever the fuck? Not the, god damn it, chat. Here's the problem. I guess I'm old too. You're not old. You are not old. It's actually illegal to call a woman old, so you're not old. Women are ageless, beautiful people. It's illegal to call them old. What? Zagoti is a scientific term, bro. Look it up. Or if you like, I'd prefer a little older than that. Call myself. You're just making up words. Lies. I feel timeless rather than ageless? That's fair. I'm sure it's illegal to cheat at Mario Party when playing with women too. I don't cheat, chat. Here's the thing, is I immediately folded when all three of the women I was playing with, Syl, Cthulhu, and Vanita, were like, you should throw this mini game. They didn't even offer me money. They just made me feel bad. They're like, hey, we're ladies, and you should just throw this mini game because we asked you to. And I was like, all right, bet, I'm a simp. And I did. As you should. Hey, by the way, Drew's just making up words in chat. I don't know what a Zagoti is or a foetus. The game was beating all of us with a punching robot, and we were like, oh yeah, so you want to beat a bunch of women? Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. You're like, oh, you're gonna beat women? I was like, all right. Now I can't play the mini game because I'm as I said then, I'm an ally. So obviously I couldn't play that mini game. I feel like our content would be great on radio because you suck at cleaning, dog. What do you mean? I'm doing great. I've done 53%. Facts. I think y'all are just jealous. Okay, sounds good, Blue. Thank you for hanging out. I'll message you when I'm off stream. What a great first interaction for Blue to come in on his stream. That's gonna be a fun stream. Jelt, don't teach her about the jelting. Don't let relax. Blue is probably never coming back now. Probably not. We are a good wingman, right? I don't know what your goal as a wingman was. If it was to try to get Blue to stream with me and collab, sure. Then yeah, great wingman. It was definitely the cleaning job that sent her away. Leave my cleaning alone. I'm doing great. I wonder how many people we have caused not to come back. Well, your dad was step 1, so you could start counting from there. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was mean. I'm so sorry. Your cleaning looks like a little boy learning how to pee. All right, Shark King, fuck off. What if my dad was dead, you asshole? How would that make you feel? Yeah. What do you mean, how would that make me feel? How does that make you feel that he wanted to get so far away from you, he died? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Woo! Anyways, I'm so sorry. Uncalled for. Sigh. I'm here for a few money more. Back to the shadows. Report this man. There's only so many that you could redeem. And some of them are on a timer. Like, if certain ones are out of stock, you should be able to refresh. Like the hello there and the, was it the hello there and not the nut? The nut you should be able to redeem as many times as you want. But hello there and General Kenobi are General Kenobi are limited. Toxic streamer. Double down? What do you mean double down?
Hello there.
Relax on the sounds. Once again, I will just mute the alerts if we're spamming. I can hear the twit longer from here. That's what you get for making fun of my dad. Hey, you started it. I want to hear it. Woo. Chad, I'm funny. I don't give a shit what anybody says. All right, by the way, we're probably gonna finish cleaning like the dish, and then we'll wrap up today. Funny looking. All right, well, 2 of you said funny looking. Shut the fuck up. First of all right, as long as she thinks so. Yeah, we'll finish cleaning the dish here, and then we'll be good to go. So 1 to 4:30 is when I'd have to stream on one of those days. Okay. Plastic surgery is a wild topic. Damn, I can't co-sign that one big dog. Co-sign what? There it is. Hey, what's up, Mesquite? How are you? I don't know why I've moved this so far away, but there we go. Forehead reduction surgery. Oh, we're at 60%. Sweet. Playing Deltarune right now? Let's go. I was gonna make a joke and be like, sweet, I didn't realize they released Hollow Knight DLC, but I also didn't want to get like hate rated by like the fucking Undertale community. Okay, so it's all one thing. Nice. See, now this is almost satisfying. I think that's the first time a woman has ever said that to me. Anyways, woo! Self got him. Now that I can guarantee. Woo. Ooh. Nobody insults me like me insults me. Or whatever the fuck. I've almost thought about playing Undertale on stream, and then I looked up how some people's like smaller content creators have like streams of it have gone, and they're like, their simple thing is just don't. And I'm like, all right, well, you convinced me. I won't. Instantly get spoiled if you do. You should play Deltarune to be better honest. If anything, I'll just play them off stream because I've been wanting to do like off stream content for a while. Where like on my days off, I just sit down and start playing a game that I wouldn't play on stream, but I record it and whatnot. And then I just, you know, it goes as an upload separately. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. True. Yeah, I've thought about doing offline content for a while for games that like I just wouldn't play on stream. So like Undertale, Deltarune, and just like other story-based games. That I'm like, I want to play this on stream either, but I won't because of like Undertale reasons, or I want to play this game but I don't want to stream it because it's a long like maybe RPG game or it's just a game I don't think that would perform well on stream. So I've thought of just about, oh, well, what if I just turn off my camera, put on a Fugi, or like get a VTuber model or something, and then I just record and play off stream. Because then I'm still recording content, but I'm not having to be like as performative because, you know, obviously you guys won't see it until it gets uploaded. VTubing is an easy switch, yeah. Well, I wouldn't VTube permanently. It's just to have like for things like that, or if I don't want to be on camera, like for instance, say I stream, but I'm just feeling like general ass or like I didn't sleep well so I look like shit. I could just flip on the VTuber model or like the PNG. VTubing is quite performative, though. I know. What kind of VTuber model are you thinking? Oh, I wanted them to look exactly like me. Like, just huge-ass titties, small dick, and gigantic forehead. It'll look exactly like me. General ass. No, it'd probably just be an anime version of me. Something simple. Nothing, like, too wild and crazy. Lost. I saw your emotes, Lost. They're very cute. Okay, I think that's all of them, chat. Yeah. All right, that's clean. Now we've just got the rest of this, which I will do next time. I made you an emote. Oh, did you? Uh-oh. Oh, it's the gnome! Oh. He's fine, chat. I don't know how to rotate him. I guess you can't. The fucking Vegeta. Can I not move him with this? I guess not. My face feels sore after I stream nearly every time. Even with settings turned down, make it easier. You'll be making all kind of faces you don't usually. I'm not too worried about that because I'm super emotive on stream anyways, so. But I would probably have to adjust stuff. The VTuber would be 90% forehead and 10% the rest. Okay. You're not wrong, but fuck you. All right, chat. Let's wrap up this recording, and then we'll yap for a second, and then I'll wrap up because I wanna go edit. I need to go eat. I need to go yippee. But I want to go edit. I want to rest.
Nut.
I want to nut. Not really. And yeah. Hi, chat. Hydrate. All right. Let's switch over. YouTube. That's where the end of this VOD is going to be. 4 hours. We got, what, three and a half levels done? 2.5? Something like that? I don't remember. But more DLC. I'm sure we'll be able to finish this next time and then maybe start the next level, depending on how long it is and whatnot. Maybe we'll finish that. But we're getting through it slowly. We have 6 of these to do, so that gives me a little bit of time before I have to start buying DLCs, and then I think each of the DLCs, like the Back to the Future, the Midgard, and things like that, have like 3 levels each, so we should be able to get through these pretty quick. It looks like each of the DLCs may be about 6 hours long, 5 to 6 hours, if not a little bit more, but I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Chat, if you want to say goodbye, now's the time to do so. Subscribe, check out the YouTube shorts, go follow me on TikTok, come drop a follow on Twitch, would greatly appreciate it. I love you, YouTube, and as always, good luck, have fun, go fast, eat ass. Bye-bye.